We're late, but we're live. Very late, in fact. But that's okay. Is it okay? Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. What do we got going on so far? Who's playing? Where are we? What time is it? Fiant and Iba. Oh my god, what a banger of a match. Did things get delayed today? Hey, welcome QQ Low. QQ Luo. So I thought we were late, but it seems as if the bracket started super late. So maybe we're not late at all. Is this a wizard is never late? He arrives exactly when he means to? Because that's kind of dope. RTS. MaxPax. Do. A laser making a run in the Wardy Monday 69. Nice. Yeah, he's kind of cooking. A laser has been absolutely on fire. Absolutely on fire. He's been rocking. He's been rocking out. No other way around it. Since the patch, yeah, a laser has found a new passion, a new fire. Which is super freaking cool. Love that. Love that for him. Love that for us. Love that for everybody. All right, 3 minutes of ads. Gonna get him out of the way. Gotta run him. You know how it is. Gotta be KD. Gotta have my pops. Wow, I really am just a walking infomercial. Bum. Oh, my gut is in a little bit of pain. Just a wee eensy bit of pain. Just a little bit. All right, who is Shameless up against? Oh, he's up against Graff. Oh, that would be fun. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to grab a Greffster match. It's been a while. Shameless is... He's on an absolute heater right now, so... PvP best of 3, round of 32. How is it that we started our stream like 40 minutes late and we're right in time for the first match. It just defies logic. Okay, this is going to be a 2-minute prediction because this is going to be fast. This is going to be fast. This is going to be furious. Cannon Man. I really wish there was a 3-minute option. I really wish I could set that. But I can't, so I won't. All right, what else do we need? I think we're good on everything. We do have Reynor playing today, which is freaking awesome. I'm on board for it. You should be too. If you're not, that's fine. You'll get on board. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Shameless for Little Fairy. And he sends out the early probe. He's jumped this already. Oh. We're going to look for the cannon spot here. Obviously, this is Graff. Oh, can he get the wall? No. Nice pull on the third probe. Oh, but does he have it now? He might have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets the full wall. There is not a lot of surface area. I think this should be the target pylon right here. Going after this one feels like a very bad idea. Graff giving himself extra room. This is a really, really good start. There's no cyber core just yet. Cannon's going to start up. That pylon on the top side. Oh, he pre-replaces it. This might be game. Oh, he builds another pylon, not a cannon. I mean, he knows that if this cannon gets up, it is gold. It is absolute gold right here. This pylon is going to get whacked away at by the Zealot. There's no second Zealot started up yet for Shameless. He's got the core on the way now. But this one pylon will die. However, the Zealot's not hitting the cannon just yet. He is going to lose that Zealot very quickly. And there's only, I think, 2 probes that can hit this. GG. Graff gets him. Graff gets him with the cannon rush in game number 1. You set up that spot, and it is going to be a nightmare to deal with. As Roddy loves to say, that is hell for the Protoss. He likes to say it's hell for the Zerg, but that was hell for the Protoss. Yes, wrong Yi Cup qualifier. Who made it through? Who made it through there? I gotta say, like, StarCraft 2 feels like it's in a much better spot. At least in terms of Zerg feeling like kind of a viable race. Oh, this is Fiat. We are looking for the Griffin. Christiana Rogue Bunny. Ooh, nice. In the first one, I think 3 Protoss made it through, so it's a good thing that we got a Zerg and a Terran. I really am looking forward to seeing more to do with the Wrong Yi Cup. Oh, there's going to be a Euthermal Cup, a bonus cup on this coming Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Very happy that the Wrong Yi Cup is happening. That's super, super cool. I set an alarm to wake up for it. I tried to wake up for it. It just wasn't happening. For one, I had a lot of trouble falling asleep last night. So that was already going to be a rough one. Just was not able to make it happen. Set the alarm. Really did want to cover it. But, yeah, wasn't able to do so. All right, here we go. You know what? We're actually going to turn that off for in-game, at least for now. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Little Fairy's Shameless. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up the top right. Winning with the cannon rush in game number 1. On the verge of a huge upset. It is Graff in the yellow. The little move he did to shake the kind of... So what happened in game number 1 was Shameless actually did a really nice cutoff on the probe initially and made sure that there couldn't be a wall, but then Graff was able to arrange the probes that the 3 probes that were following him were doing so in a very awkward motion. Oh, interesting. Is he going to try and cannon this position again? Okay, Shameless is on top of him. God, look at all the probes being pulled right now. This is an insane number of probes just on patrol. I feel like this might be too many here. I mean, you can never... It feels like you can never really overreact to a cannon rush. Ooh, can he get the wall? Yes, but this is not great unless he gets a cannon. He does, but he will lose his probe. He couldn't wall it in there. Oh, okay, this is game. Yeah, this is... I forgot that the Zealot can just pop out here. Oh, no cancel on the cannon. This is going to be GG. Shameless has got this. He doesn't have a pylon on the way, which is a little awkward, but there's no cannon. There's literally no threat right now. Graff will be forced to tap out in this one, I think. Obviously, there's a crazy amount of lost mining time here for Shameless. Graff is pulling another probe. Shameless still isn't... Okay, no. Pylon just completed? Yeah, pylon just completed. Oh, Gateway. Gateway went down without him building a core. Yeah, okay. All right, and Shameless evens the series at 1 apiece. Graff could have tried to play it out, and probably would have, if he had gotten the Cyber Core started. But he lost it so quickly. Someone check up Graff's sleeves. Got an ace. An ace up them sleeves. The only hovering units to still get broken ankles from getting juked. It's true. It's true, it's true. All right, White Rabbit, game number 3. Oh. Nice Baby Marine's going to be a good match, too. Oh, wow. Bunny already 2-0'd Perceive. I believe Perceive is a Korean Terran that's pretty decent. I mean, we got to look for Reynor versus Baby Marine, right? All right, here we go. Game number 3. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is Shameless. Poor little fairy and his opponent spawning up the top right with the insta-chrono. That's how we do. It is Graff or Team Hasu. When you are going for a cannon rush, and specifically when you're defending a cannon rush, you cannot make any mistakes. There was a small slip-up, obviously, in game number 1, and that enabled Graff to get the sick pylon wall. And even then, I think there was an opportunity for Shameless if he had targeted the correct pylon. So there was the 4 pylons. There was the one on the top right, the top left, and then the 2 bottom ones. He targeted the top right one majority, but he should have targeted the top left one, in my opinion, because there was no room to re-wall behind it. Oh, okay. We're going to see the pylon going up here. That's an interesting spot. There's a lot of scary spots here on this map. Almost getting the kill on the first probe already. That's really good for Shameless. Graff is not going to have an easy time. It will start to regenerate shields. Oh, but he gets surrounded on the other side. Second probe is already jumped upon. Chrono is available here for Shameless. Okay, this time he will not get supply blocked. Gateway getting thrown down, but Shameless, after game 1, went sideways for him. He is much more on top of things. He's respecting this a ton. You can see the patrolling probes, once again, are going crazy with it. Graff will get a wall here, but... Oh, I don't think he can build a... Oh, no, he can build a cannon. Oh, that's a lot of surface area, though. Good target choice here from Shameless. Yeah, he's going to break through this wall. He kills the probe, and this is going to get shut down almost certainly. Only risk right now is that you... Oh, he actually pulled the Zealot off for a moment. Only risk is that you don't get the Zealot on top of this cannon. We will see an attempt to wall once more. Graff, third probe has died, and a fourth one being brought across the map. Chrono Boost on the gateway. But I think if Shameless targets the gateway with the Zealot, he would deny this Zealot from getting out. Oh. Oh my god, Graff actually does get the wall, but once again, there's a probe in here. Oh, there was a gap there. Really? That does not look like there's a gap there. Zealot gets out, but it does not matter. Gateway goes down once again, and Shameless will take game number 3 and the series. Fireworks instantly. Yeah, hover units don't trigger spider mines. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Bop, 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 bop. All right, now it's going to be Shameless versus Bunny. Action player. Yeah, seriously, right? Taking a game off of Shameless is nothing to scoff at. Quite an impressive showing, if you ask me. If you ask me. And you're here, so clearly you're asking. How your probe died if I locked myself in? I was really confused by that too. It looked like it was a wall. I was very confused by that. I think it's the increased range. I was surprised. I really didn't think that was gonna reach. Confused, honestly. Hopefully Bunny does play. Well, yeah, it seems like he'll be playing. He's already won a series, so that's pretty cool. Great update for workers. I mean, I personally don't think it was a bad update, but I definitely understand the frustration. And in that scenario, I don't really think that's how it should work. I definitely don't think that's how it should work. It's a very weird thing that you can shoot past a position that you shouldn't be able to reach. I think it's a very specific interaction, though, because the thing is, I don't exactly know 100% how the shape of the assimilators work. I know that they change once they have gases on them. What did I see in that wall off? In game 3? I mean, it looked like it shot through the gas. It looked like it. With building that it was a full wall? Yeah, then it's super weird. That's definitely really weird. There's no other way to say it. It's just super weird. Coin to sucky. It looked like the probes went in between buildings. I honestly, once again, don't really know. It's funny because I feel like I do know so much about the game, but there's still little things that evade me, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out too. We can go. We can take a look at it after if we have some downtime. Possibly even at the end of stream. Possibly. All right, Bunny versus Shameless. Yeah, I know. It looked like when I hovered over the thing. Would be better if we looked while Graff was here. I can take a look at my stream from it. Because it does look like it's walled. One sec. Window capture device, that one. And project. Oh, no, not that one. We want this. There we go. Okay, so if we take a look at this. So it does look right here. So right here, I believe that the probe is safe. But yeah, this is so okay. So if you do look at where the so yeah, that's a wall right there. For sure. The probes cannot slip through. That okay, this is a good wall. But I think yes, I don't know. That's just one of those really weird scenarios where I don't know, you're like able to kind of shoot over it. Super, super strange. Is an SCV getting a kill through that a drone? All workers should be able to if the probe can. Should. Emphasis on should. But I can't say for certain without testing it the same way. I would guess so, though. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right. It is Bunny. In the red. And his opponent spawning up the top left. It is Little Fairy Shameless. In the blue. Possibly catching a bit of a break. To be honest, I don't know. I think we're probably focusing on the wrong thing. I think even with the wall there, it probably is game over anyways. To be honest. Because I don't actually think there was room to build another cannon. Now, it is an important bit of information. Because that does beg the question, should you be able to attack through something? John Wick probe. What's the guy who like... Okay, I guess there's a few of them in like anime and whatnot, but like the guys that can bounce bullets. Shrink that Disable that. Lower that. Okay, cool. So there's one of them in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Mista. Mista can bounce bullets. And then Bullseye. Deadshot. Deadshot's another one. There you go. Does Deadshot bounce bullets, though, or does he, like... What does he do? I can't bounce bullets. Oh! Oh, my goodness. That's funny. I never even... Oh, that's so funny. You're not named... You didn't name your Twitch ID Mista after JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, did you? Surely not. Check. Oh. Check. Check. Is my... Wait, is my mic too loud? Has it been too loud for a while? Mic sounds good here? Okay. I was listening to some recordings. Hey, welcome to Indonesia. Listening to some recordings, and it sounded a kind of, I don't know, a little bit weird, a little bit different than it has before. I'm going to be Stalker Sentry Stalker with the fast Twilight. Obviously, that's a lot of gas expenditure, but it means no harassment potential, really. Bunny just... That's very interesting. He goes to the natural, checks, sees a shield battery, and just goes straight back home. So this is one of those situations, I think, where until you see the hallucinated Phoenix, kind of makes sense to go back home. But now it feels like you can at least be a little bit aggressive with this Reaper. Bunny is going to be going for a tank push behind this. Shameless. Quick 3 gates after the blink. Robo's a little bit later, but it's totally fine in this scenario. Technically, you could skip the Robo since there's no Banshee, but... Well, I was going to say Shameless doesn't know that. He does know that, actually.
I'm here.
He may want an Immortal anyways, though. We'll see if he goes for that. That is going to be very valuable if he does go for it. Bunny cutting a lot of workers for this. So he kind of needs to. Reaper did poke in, dropped a kind of FU grenade, as I like to say. There's a lot of army supply here. No blink just yet. Shameless. Oh, that's a great grenade. Knocking not just the sentry, but one of the stalkers away from the shield battery. Very good start to this for Bunny. Blink is going to complete. There are 3 gates up, but one of them is under, well, heavy duress and is likely going to fall just before Blink completes. He needs an Immortal right now, actually. This is looking very dangerous for Shameless. Shameless may look to intercept some reinforcements. There's that Immortal now. Shield battery getting depowered. It doesn't have a lot of juice, but every little bit is going to be necessary here for Shameless. Bunny taking it very slow. These reinforcements, none of them got found here. That is really, really bad for Shameless. Oh, it's going to be a blink forward into the top of the tank. He doesn't quite take it down. Gets, I think, an extra shot there that it probably shouldn't have. But still, killing the tank is very important. First Immortal is now out. Oh, that's a blink forward. Trying to get the medevac. Won't get it. He will get the Viking, but it costs him 2 Stalkers and the barrier on the Immortals. Did he finally get one of those siege tanks? No, he didn't. He's still looking for it, but unfortunately won't find it. Medevac is hanging on by a thread. There is another landed Viking here. Shameless. Oh! He is going to find this tank in the backfield. It will get taken down. Bunny put it on move command for a little bit. I think he's maybe F2ing a little bit. Shameless did add on a 3rd Nexus during all this. Bunny hasn't even started stim. Shameless, oh wow, he's going to go for it. He is going to break it. And, I mean, now this is really bad for Bunny. Shameless can pick off all of these units for free with good micro. That break was successful. I was focusing on the infrastructure a little bit, and I missed the jump in from Shameless. But he was wise to take the new base. Oh, nice job from Bunny. Disabling the blink to the high ground, unfortunately for him, doesn't actually net him a kill. Because instead of just blinking to the high ground, Shameless just blinks to the right. Easily avoids this. Yeah, by contesting the watchtower, it makes his opponent lose vision up here. But, I mean, this is now a pretty bad situation for Bunny, I think. He does have a lot of workers. He's probed up, SCV'd up, built up workers very nicely. But Shameless has already got his infrastructure set up for a 3-base play. All 8 gates have started, charge done. Even now a 4th Nexus on the way. And he starts up that Robo Bay. Good job from Shameless to recognize the situation he was in. That Bunny wasn't hard committing to this tank push. And that the correct call was to focus a little bit more on the macro. Funnily enough, it seems like he actually didn't even need the second Immortal, but I think Immortals are really underrated against Terran. I think they're much better units than people give them credit for. Now, I think that they're a unit where I think the Protoss players should be happy to be forced into building them. Because if you're forced into building them and you need them, as long as you keep them alive, they provide so much value in big fights. Now, a little bit of a loss of units there. We do see a double scan coming in from Bunny. That's pretty expensive. He is going to target the 4th base here. Concussive shells +1 weapons coming online, and that will join the stim and shields. +1 weapons is going to complete for Shameless in a moment. He is going to have a Colossus soon. Unfortunate miss rally on that one Stalker. Guardian Shield going to get popped. Really nice Zealot flank. There's a lot of Marines here, but the Siege Tanks are going to get blasted super quick. And with the Guardian Shield and a Colossus on the way, this is a very good situation for Shameless. Oh, even gets the kill on that one Marauder with a Stalker from the side. Bunny going to lose just about everything here. Blinking forward, will snipe a medevac. Very nice move. Bunny's reinforcements show up to push this back. But, I mean, Shameless holds the 4th. He's been building probes this whole time, so it's going to be fully saturated in, I mean, a moment or two. Well, it's pretty much fully saturated already. Did realize he needed to add 1 extra probe. Good job. Oh. Scan? Did he just kill an observer? No, he didn't. He just phantom scanned an observer, I think. That's very unfortunate. That's not a good feeling. Bad vibes for sure. Now, Shameless hasn't won this game yet. He's in a very good spot, but he hasn't won this game just yet. 5th Nexus is on the way. 2-1 upgrade started up. More gateways in production. Bunny is getting a 4th command center. Oh, but Shameless is going to start to move forward here. He's got the Prism out. Is Extended Thermal Lance? No, Extended Thermal Lance wasn't started. Oh, a very crucial upgrade missing here for Shameless. That's going to make attacking into this a little difficult. Even with just 4 Vikings, these Colossus really rely on that extra range. Even the missile turret getting a fair bit of damage done. Hot pickup on the Colossus, not coming through. Zealots will warp in. SCVs are pulled. Is this going to be enough for Bunny to hold? I think it will. Vikings will land, and the Immortals are going to add a lot of value here, but no reinforcements makes this very scary. Shameless, though, during all this, bunch of Zealots into the natural. He killed a lot of SCVs at the 3rd. He killed a lot of SCVs at the natural as well. And now it is Shameless, who is massively ahead in economy. Bunny has a small army supply advantage. That's going to disappear in just 1 more warp in, basically. Yeah, this is a huge eco lead now. Bunny definitely needs to get something done right now. Especially because Shameless is about to get an upgrade lead. Still no Extended Thermal Lance is a big problem. But 13 gates, an upgrade lead on the gateway units. Bunny is rebuilding SCVs as quickly as he can. And he's definitely focusing on macroing out of this. But that's not a nice situation to be in. Oh, Shameless could have gotten 2 SCVs right here. Would have been really nice. But the Ghost picks up a... well, technically he doesn't get a double kill. But gets a double kill in my heart. Second Robo Facility on the way. 13th, lucky number 13th Gateway getting online now. Also Prism Speed, switching into Disruptors, getting a DT Shrine, and a 6th base, and a 7th. I didn't realize this gold base is already nearly done. Shameless already has a massive mineral income advantage. Now, this is a somewhat tricky decision point for the Protoss. He is still advancing his tech. He is still advancing his infrastructure. He's still expanding like mad. Now the question is, though, do you slow this game down and try and win it with Sky Toss, or do you feel like you can press your advantage? I think he can press his advantage. But Bunny, who was on, what, 34 SCVs at one point not long ago, is now back up to 62 workers and is about to complete 2-2 upgrades, which is going to give him the upgrade lead. Oh, Prism in the main base will get the full warp in, just barely. But that is a big one, and now we're going to have a multi-pronged play. There's still no extended thermal lance. These Colossus are so much weaker than they should be. Bunny now completing his 2-2. He will hold this. So many SCVs have fallen in this game. 44 SCVs have fallen. And we're just now at the 13.5-minute mark. Bunny not missing a beat on his 3-3 upgrades. But, I mean, Shameless can just throw units into the meat grinder at this point. 4,000 minerals a minute. Thanks to that gold base. Oh, even taking one of the gases here. 3-2 upgrades now online. The upgrade lead has swung back in the favor of the Protoss player. There are a couple of sensor towers here. Bunny. Oh, this is going to be tough. He needs to turtle like mad. Oh, going to see a flank coming in. Turtling doesn't mean not fighting. Disruptor shot will get a connection on the Ghost. Unfortunately, that's not enough to one-shot them anymore. Vikings are going to kill the Colossus. This is a really good fight for Bunny so far. Vikings land. Disruptor on a bad rally will go down, I think, without even firing a shot. And now the other one that had fired a shot and was dodged gets taken down. Bunny should back away. He cannot turn this into a push, I don't think. Not in earnest. His army is too low on HP. This might be a good fight for Shameless. There's a lot of healing, though. This might still work out for Bunny. The cost efficiency is starting to get out of hand. I apparently could not have been more wrong there. Shameless engaging too early. I think he needed to wait for another warp in before he went for that fight. And Bunny read it correctly. Oh, double Prism on the right side. I don't know about this. There's no SCVs in the main. Oh, canceling the warp in there as he sees the Liberator siege up. And now the second Prism is in trouble as well. 4 HP. Bunny is going to look for the gold base, and he is going to kill this. Well, unless... no, Shameless is not going to be able to distract him well enough with the army. Bunny does have to be a little bit careful. Reinforcements getting intercepted here, but who is intercepting who? 3-3 not quite done yet for Bunny. Shameless showing up with the disruptors on the backside. Nice hot pickup there. Dodges most of the shots. And Bunny is going to come out of this with a lot of army still around. His 3-3 getting very close to completing. Shameless gave him an inch, and Bunny has taken several miles with it. Shameless, though. Zealot warp in on the third. This is where some of the eco still exists. And with a DT in here, and now with about to be 3-3, one in fact done for Shameless. And just more units here. Oh, really nice positioning there from Bunny. Finally, the DT gets brought to bear, and that's going to be able to help out. Now it is just the DT left. Scan will come in, will kill it off. Bunny was on the ropes, but now finds himself with new life. Liberators, sometimes you don't need a lot of Liberators. Just a couple for support can make it a lot more difficult to engage into. Bunny is slowly building the +1 ship weapons upgrade, but that is the third Nexus that has died in the last 3 minutes or so, 2 minutes. Shameless had such a lead, but Bunny has fought his way back in a big way. Now he's not out of the woods just yet, and we're going to see Shameless trying to turn on this army. There are a lot of landed Vikings here. Stalkers do not want to be in the front. Guardian Shield will help a lot. Vikings are going to get chased down. They cannot move particularly quickly. Bunny has a lot of bio units here on the reinforcement. Shameless really wants to run down this whole army, but the reinforcements will not allow him to do so. Bunny evading that disruptor shot very nicely. Oh, man, there's still no extended thermal lance. And now it's Bunny's turn to try and take the gold. Shameless did actually mine a lot of minerals from this gold, but there's still a lot left. Shameless is actually going to be behind an eco, I think, if he loses this base. Probes are going to get... Wow, they're going to get hit hard. Shameless now going to go for the counterattack. Bunny preemptively lifting the main command center. I love that. Oh, he does change its direction, unfortunately. I think he rallied it to the natural. SCVs are going to be sent to the gold base. There is a planetary there. This is actually looking better and better for Bunny as time goes on. Shameless needs to kill one of these planetaries. I don't know that he has the ability to. Mass Repair going to come in. Disruptors trying to take down the reinforcements here. They will manage to buy enough time. Sentries are kind of caught a little bit here, but there's so many Zealots engaging on top of this army. That is going to be a really good fight for Shameless. Bunny has to get a lot done with this main army. Will be able to. Oh, if he takes down the Nexus before the recall goes through, he will not be able to. That is a... Well, is it a nice recall? Hang on, that's a lot of Marines going to meat grinder the Zealots here. Never mind, this is actually a very good fight for Bunny. I thought he needed to prevent the recall, but it might be fine that it went through. Shameless coming back with the rest of these Zealots. Bunny got out of an amazing position. He's going to target down the Nexus. Leaves a lot of units there. That was very, very good for Shameless and not that high value of a Nexus. Now the rallying reinforcements are all going to get taken out. He doesn't get the Colossus despite the lack of its range. DT Shrine will get taken down, but 2 more DTs warp in. They've got Blink available. This game has gotten insane. This is more or less the last mining of Bunny. Shameless is just going to rush the PF, and he will take it down with ease. How many orbital commands are left? All 3. This third base has been reestablished, but there's almost nothing there. There's a lot of SCVs rallying over to it. Very few mineral packets. SCV is going to try and fight. I think this is a good decision to try and bolster the bio. This game is so close right now, but Shameless has a much bigger eco. Bunny had a huge opportunity around this base. I think he needed to lift up and get out earlier than he did. We're going to see a fight in the natural. The Zealots holding the bio in place, not letting the Colossus get jumped. Finally, one of them goes down to a Viking, but it was the wounded one from earlier. Bunny going to lose everything in the natural, and Shameless will be able to fully camp his opponent's production. He's taken a big army supply lead, a massive worker and income lead. In fact, it's no mining for Bunny, and GG will get called. Shameless takes this game. That one was hot, hot, hot. Thank you very much, Gary Argenis, for the tier 1 resub at 18 months. Welcome, welcome. Break down, break down. Break down, break down. That was kind of a banger. That was just game 1. Kudos to Bunny for making something happen in that game. It really didn't seem like he had much going for him after all those SCVs went down. Shameless, I mean, I was saying Bunny can't stick around here, but I was more so thinking Bunny can't go forward if Shameless waits for the enough warp-ins. Shameless engaged a little too early. Would you consider doing a donation goal to go to the next Big Game Cup and Home Story Cup to cast it both? So So that's always a tricky one. I mean, I'd love to be able to do so, but I feel like it's a little weird if we don't get enough, because then it's like, well, now now potentially I've got all this money, and if it's not enough to go, it's kind of strange. I mean, I could do it and then just potentially pay the difference. I don't know. Just host your own small game cup. That's true. If it's not, then put it in a tournament. Yeah, it's generally a good idea, Klaus Dog. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Bunny. For Team Falcons. And his opponent spawning up at the top left. It is Little Fairy's Shameless. In the blue. Welcome, Dave Testa. Thank you, SC2XXX, for the Prime resub at 41 months. Hell yeah. Small Dave Cup. Target Parking Lot Cup. I don't think we have Target in Canada anymore. They came here for a little while, and then it wasn't super successful, and they just kind of left. They were like, oh, this didn't work out. Bye. This is really interesting, by the way, what Shameless did. He had an opportunity to go into the main. He just decided not to. Be like 4K. You'd make that easily in a few months. I mean, that would preclude not paying for cost of living kind of thing, you know? But yeah, to go to... So in order to go to the Big Game Cup and to go to Home Story Cup, that would be like probably a week. Even if Hero Marine set it up to be the same week or like the week before, that would mean staying there for like 10, 11 days. It would be a cool thing to do. I would enjoy that, but maybe 6K. Hard to say exactly. Mrs. Steadfast would probably not appreciate it too much. Shield battery not done in the main base in time just yet. It's going to be 3 probes going down. The skirmish against the Stalker was moderately successful. Thing is, he only loses the probes. And it was a gate nexus. So Shameless comes out of this with a really nice little probe lead. Have you always wanted a German honeymoon? I mean, there probably is like some really beautiful architecture in Germany to visit. Okay, 12K. Oh, triple mine drop behind this. This is kind of interesting. I feel like it's... Oh. Okay, 2 probes going down. Can he get the sentry? Oh, he wants it and he will get it. And Bunny actually escapes with 2 out of the 3 mines and the medevac rather high on HP too. Now, Shameless does get back to work quickly, which is valuable. And against the 3 mine drop, only letting 1 mineral line get hit is not super... It's not terrible, but killing the sentry, that is a really nice find for the Terran player. You know that your opponent either has to warp in another one, or you don't have to worry about hallucinations anymore. It's one or the other. And if they warp in another one, that's delayed tech. Reminder that Shameless won that game one that got so messy without extended thermal lance. If he had built that extended thermal lance upgrade, that game probably would have been vastly easier for him. Now, would he have won certain engagements that he lost? Not necessarily, but at the very least, basically every engagement that involved Colossus would have been better. And when you add that up with the fact that he killed 34 SCVs with that first attack at the third and Zealot run by at the natural, I mean, maybe 34 SCVs instead is 40 or 45. And he kills 4 more army units. And then the recovery for Bunny is that much more difficult. Because as it was, he barely recovered. But for me, Bunny was... that play from Bunny to recover it all was very impressive. Very cool. Now, anytime there's army supply left for a Terran, it's always going to be difficult. Medevac does get taken down. Oh. One Widow Mine getting both probe kills. Hopefully... Oh, double auto turret into natural. Oh, he didn't notice initially. That actually gets a lot more kills. 5 kills on that Widow Mine. A little bit jumbled. I think he got 3 more with that one. Wow. So I think he got 3 probes here. 2 probes with the first mine. 3 probes with the second. And Bunny can already be pretty happy with that. Doesn't necessarily need to commit to this attack. We do have Zealots looking for the flank. +1 weapons just completed. There's no concussive shells just yet. Widowmine will warp in on, or will burrow on the backside. Siege tanks avoiding the friendly fire. Nice target fire with those tanks. Good spread from Shameless, but is it going to be enough? It will not. Bunny is going to be able to retain this army. Ooh, warping on the sentry. Gets targeted down. Now Bunny does need to get away from here. Zealots. Oh, really nice kiting from Bunny. Siege tank survives. Okay, can he get out of this position? That is the golden question. Because if he saves both tanks and the rest of this bio, that would be amazing. The Raven is still alive. It could have revealed the Observer, but that would have been bait to stick around. Bunny gets some exceedingly good trades and manages to save the rest of the bio units and the tanks and the Raven. In fact, the medevacs didn't even take any damage here. Really, really impressively done by Bunny. That was pretty sick. Now Shameless. No upgrades, but he's got the double forge finishing just now. This is a tough position for Shameless. There's no way around it, but he's not dead. Widowmine in the natural. Good quick pull there from Shameless. Oh, Bunny trying to save that mine. Not able to do so. He cuts his losses and just saves the Medi, which I respect. I respect that play. Because that play respects his opponent. He sees, well, at best, I'm going to get away with this medevac. Maybe. Barely. At worst, I lose the medevac and the mine. I'm in a good position. I don't need to go for the big plays. I don't need to be flashy about it and lose more than I should. Because even just a little bit of lost mining time there is kind of nice. Bunny is out mining Shameless, by the way. We're going to see the tank sieging up on top of this base. Colossus taking a lot of damage. It's got its extended thermal lance, but it gets blasted. Zealots will get on top of the tanks. Is there enough to take them down? Yes, but that is going to be a hefty set of losses. Colossus getting chased down by the Vikings. Anti-armor missiles somehow coating the probes. I don't even know how that came to be. Bunny may get pushed back for now, but he has all but won this game at this point. Colossus in the natural. It is just draining shield battery energy. The scan here is very funny because he really doesn't need it, but Colossus will ultimately fall. And now it is just too many bio units left over. And Bunny will even a series at 1 apiece. Yeah, it does feel like he kind of won that game once the army escaped out. Because even with as well as the trades went for Bunny, there was still potential for Shameless if he killed off the rest of his opponent's army. Unfortunately, he was unable to do so. Unfortunately for Shameless. Fortunately for Bunny. That was well played. It was extremely well played, yeah. Welcome, Kindle Cloud Reader. Sometimes it's tricky. Getting Clem Reynor in the bracket. We are definitely going to look for that one. They played in the Big Game Cup, and they had some very exciting games. Absolutely amazing games, honestly. Oh. Had to grab my big water jug. Oh. Ooh, Celestial Enclave. This is a very interesting map. Very interesting map. Obviously, you guys know why. But it's cool. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right, it is Bunny for Falcons. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left, it is Shameless for Little Fairy. Yeah, they were really good games. Really exciting, really entertaining games. Between Clem and Reynor, that is, at the Big Game Cup. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. By the way, if you do want to support the Monday Night Weekly, help them keep it going for as long as possible, exclamation MNW will allow you to do that. Bunny for, I believe, the third game in a row now, yeah, is going to be opening up double gas. Now, there's basically no way to prevent a worker scout on this map, short of literally building 3 depots. You'd have to build 2 at the front, and then you'd have to build 1 here. Now, you can build a depot or a pylon to wall that, but yeah, it would be ridiculous. Yeah, they were really, really exciting games, Klaus Dog. They were like, they were so... They felt like multiple games, particularly, I think, the second game on Winter Madness. The one game on Winter Madness, it felt like it went down to, like, really, really went down to the wire. Like, they, about 10, 15, no, maybe 30 seconds before GG was called, it felt like either player could have won. And, like, either player could have won by a lot, potentially, too. Maybe 30 seconds is too early, but at the very least, like, yeah, last minute and a half. Yeah, exactly. There was some really, really high-level micro going on. Really, really high-level play. Did I see Clem's 2 Hellions? Was that the... I'm trying to remember, because there was a few times where, like, just bloody impressive displays. It's going to be a 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion. Now, will Shameless build the second battery in the main? Once again, that's become pretty standard for a lot of players against a double gas opener. Even while going for something like Stalker Sentry. I mean, it just simplifies things so much. Now, energy recharge was, of course, used. Okay, there is the second battery coming up. It won't be done in time for the initial drive-by. But there is a force field available. Energy recharge is moments away from completing. That's a pretty fast second barracks for now. Oh, can he drop the force field? Well, if he had, it would have been basically after the Hellion. Once more, we have these units getting into the main base just before the shield battery completes. Oh no, he attacked his own pylon there. Actually doesn't really matter. He only loses 2 probes. This is an incredibly good setup here for Shameless. Probes pulling. He really wants to kill that Hellion. I don't like that play. If it works out, you look awesome and you look super cool. But I think that you're kind of relying on your opponent making a misstep. But this is a really good position now for Shameless, I would say. Up 8 workers. The thing is, it would be even better if he just hadn't pulled those 4 probes from the natural. Not a huge deal. I don't want to oversell it. I don't want to overstate it. The follow-up mine drop is getting in here. Bunny, once again, his follow-throughs are so clean. Ooh, can he get away with this medevac? Actually going to be really close. Oh, that one stalker was about to fire the kill shot. Oh my God, that was, I cannot believe that stalker didn't shoot. That was insanely close to being a dead medi. Oh, this is interesting. Producing a medevac without the reactor. This is going to be a pretty fast stim. Once again, off the very, very quick barracks. Oh, he actually gets away with this medevac. Damn. Idiot stalker indeed. Idiot stalker. Oh, stalkers are going to blink across. Notably not the idiot stalkers. Now, very important that he keeps the blink available so he can get back out of here. 4 SCVs going down for just a little bit of hull damage on one of these stalkers. Oh, you take that. You take that all the way to the bank. Shameless once again rushing up to a very quick 8-gate charge. Bunny, I feel like Bunny exerts pressure by, like, the cleanliness of his builds. Ooh, triple drop lift up. Okay. If he can get into the main with this, this could be very scary. Shameless did pull an extra probe off gas. He's actually got a decent amount of gas right now. But this is a small misstep here. Here comes the triple drop. He's going straight into the main. I thought he was going to unload at the natural and then run in there. Recall coming in. Guardian Shield going to get popped. We'd love to see target fire on that sentry. Very messy little situation. Widow Mines going to burrow. Gets a good shot on those Zealots. Shameless is going to be able to get enough units here to get after this. Oh my God. Again, a medevac escapes out. This time, it's got 21 HP, so more than one shot to kill it. Still, that was a little stressful there. Bunny, though, does get pushed back. I really would have preferred if he'd unloaded here. I feel like by unloading where he did, he gave his opponent more of an opportunity to respond to that. Very strange situation, though, because some of the units actually got cut off. If Bunny pulls every unit after the drop behind this pylon, I think that goes drastically differently. You can, like, I don't know how much friendly fire the one mine did here, but I feel like you can really funnel most of the Zealots. And since the army was going to be mostly Zealots to deal with this, that feels like it would have been a lot more difficult for Shameless. Oh, force fields. Not going to be super effective there. Bunny going to try and drive by into the natural. Does depower 3 gates. That's actually quite big. That's, yeah, 37.5% of the production. Math. Shield battery also going to get targeted down. There's no upgrades here for Shameless. Bunny able to maneuver around, gets a couple of medevac pickoffs. Not bad on the trades by any means. Prism, meanwhile, on the other side. It is important to note that Bunny is taking the in-base third base, and that is far less valuable than the base layout Shameless has, especially now since he has taken a fourth. So really, it's like Bunny on just more than 2.5 bases, and Shameless on 4. 2.625 bases. Well, actually, how many... Yeah, no mineral patches have been mined out yet for anybody. First Colossus is hitting the field soon, and once again, he has remembered this extended thermal lance. Bunny is going to be on a double upgrade lead, and unlike the previous game, even though Shameless was much further behind, I mean, now I would argue he's ahead. There's no second forge. He just now starts it. Bunny, though, ooh, he doesn't have as good of a 2-2 timing as he theoretically could have. No second NG bay yet, actually. No wall in the front either, and that's a big problem, I feel. The other thing to consider is that there's only a 5 gas setup as opposed to a 6. Scan coming in on the bottom side. Bunny may look for a rotation to that direction. He does have a double upgrade lead right now, which is a big problem for Shameless. But there's also an observer seeing everything. Ooh, and a nice little Zealot warp in coming in from Shameless. Bunny. Not going to have the easiest time necessarily dealing with this. Shameless with some nice shift clicking on these SCVs. Going to be able to grab not a bad number. 5 SCVs, and he gets the, I think, Widow Mine there. But he did lose the Prism. Ooh, that's painful. Bunny. Still on just single NG bay. That is something I'm not a big fan of. You need that armor to deal with Colossus. And we're going to see Shameless evening up the upgrades in about a little bit less than a minute. Depends on how much Chrono Boost usage is, goes through. And then from that point on, he'll actually take the upgrade lead. Well, potentially. It, once again, kind of depends on Chrono Boost usage. But I'm... Okay, well, yeah, this is already meant that if nothing else happens, he will take the upgrade lead. Ooh, Zealots in the natural. They are going to get some more SCVs here. Shameless pressuring the front, but he's got to be careful. How many Vikings are there? There's 8 Vikings, and they are all with the army. Zealots are going to get mostly cleaned up. 7 SCVs is... Well, it's actually more so that Bunny is not rebuilding his SCVs. This feels like he wants to just go for a completely committed attack here. Nice repair on this one gas. Oh, look at that. He's repair, shift, click, mine. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is pretty sick. That is a very nice little play. Ghost Viking and just a fully committed attack. Prism will get taken down. The Stalker's not able to kill those Marauders. Shameless will complete that +2 weapons. He's actually gone up to 6 bases here. Oh, single Marine gonna theoretically force a lot of lost mining. Zealot's coming by in the natural. +2 weapons will complete in a moment. Ghost already using their EMPs. They did get some big EMPs, but it's more so the choke than anything that is helping a ton here. Bio units are coming back. Bunny did take a 4th base. He's lost another good number of SCVs. The lack of a wall does make this tricky. Oh, that's a good concave on the other side, though. This is a lot of army supply. Shameless is going to lose everything. How much can he take with him, though, is the question. With good Colossus target fire and the lack of the armor on those Marines, it's a lot of units, but it is now a nearly 100 supply advantage in terms of the army for Bunny. Bunny just crushing Shameless's army. And Shameless, he's still expanding. He's still expanding. He's taking a 7th base. He is going to lose everything on the bottom right. He's going to lose this base over here. Nice EMP to prevent a recall, but I mean, there's a huge army supply deficit once again. It will be 2-2 completing. Counterattack coming in on the other side. Bunny will be able to repair up this base. Oh, nice little medevac, or pardon me, supply depot lift, I should say. A lot of units here in the natural for Bunny. This feels like this is going to be a hold. Depot top hat would have been nice there. Forge does get taken down with +3 weapons. Zealots will get into the main. Bunny, oh, not enough room in the medevacs there. A couple of ghosts will get abandoned, but Bunny is just doing so much damage to Shameless, and now it's actually a worker lead for Bunny, in addition to that gigantic army supply lead. Zealots on the other side of the map are going to get cleaned up. God, the cost efficiency, 3-to-1. Almost 3-to-1 right here. Good God, that is insane. Oh, Vikings find a good position on that Colossus, getting the kill on one. Vikings are going to go chasing very, very deep. That's not ideal. Shameless will try and get a good engagement with a blink to the side. Colossus could come back into the fight here. Now we've got the Colossus killing landed Vikings. Shameless with the base on the top side. It will finally get discovered. And Bunny, I think this was the only hope for Shameless realistically. And I think it's fair to say there was very little to begin with. But that base needed to go undetected. Now it is Bunny who is rocketing forward in this game number 3. And I mean, at this point, I don't think there's anything to be done. Widowmine gets a decent connection on the top of the ramp. EMP on the sentries. Bunny is just going to get home with this army, and he's going to crush this force. Even with a couple of good force fields, it will not really matter. There's just not enough stuff for Shameless. Bunny, super uber cost efficiency in game number 3. The fact that it got close but didn't even reach half efficiency is insanity. Bunny gets it done. Takes the game and the series. Well done. Man, Shameless was in such a good position. But Bunny just battling back like nobody's business. Oh, now it's going to be herO versus Bunny. But, I mean, Reynor is going up against Nice. Yeah, I mean, we got to go herO Bunny, surely. We'll look for, well, I don't even guarantee that Reynor will beat Beyond. But, like, I really would love to get Clem Beyond. Like, that's a must grab. If it happens, Which I feel like there's a good chance. Join MNW. All right, we got to run 3 minutes of ads. Should go to sleep, but can't. In theory, Klaus Dog, but people really underestimate Beyond. Like, they really underestimate Beyond. Beyond is a really good player, especially at kind of getting under your skin. But yeah, I will agree that if he plays as well against Beyond as he did against Clem, I definitely take Reynor as the favorite. But yeah, exactly. A different kind of tactics. I do feel like Reynor is one of those players that kind of sharpens up a little bit more when he gets into an offline tournament. How do I add the chat back on? YouTube. Are you saying Reynor is not very sharp? Heh. Heh. I think Reynor would even agree, though, that he doesn't always play at his... well, I mean, that's not even a controversial statement in the slightest to say he doesn't always play at his top level. I mean, I just don't think it's possible. Who is Shameless? New guy? Relatively new guy. Dustin Cintron. Not the newest by any means, but... Beyond is fast, but... Clem is inhumanly fast. Yeah, I would agree that Clem is just on another level. Beyond's like herO except Terran. I don't think you can play Terran like herO. Just because it's so build order dependent and you can't really freestyle. There are little subtle changes you can make to Terran build orders, but I don't think you can make the broad sweeping changes to Terran build orders that herO likes to do. Like herO will just do crazy things. I would say, actually, if anything, the closest player probably is Bunny to herO, because Bunny is the most, like, YOLO. Unless you're Maru. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Maru makes the biggest sudden decision sweeps. Like, where he will just completely change course with his game plan. Beyond from year 2016 versus Clem 2026. Yeah. That would be a really, really neat match. I kind of do wish that we got some of the time to see Clem's TVT. I mean, watching his PVT is such a treat because it is so impressive. And it's really cool to see a player off race at such an incredibly high level. That is true, Cloudstock. Yeah, Reapers were insanely strong at that point. That is a good point. Clem 2024 was the highest level of Terran I've ever seen. He was really, really locked in. Like, really locked in. Yeah, I would say in terms of performance level, Clem and herO have set a bar that is almost... I mean, I just don't think it'll ever be matched. Well, maybe... Sorry, I shouldn't say it'll never be matched. It hasn't been matched yet. I do think Reynor has probably played the highest level ZVT ever. I would struggle to say when that was, but he feels like the one... Oh, there we go. Bunny. And herO lobby is up. Up, up, up. That is one of the coolest things for me, a little bit dicey. Yeah, is that I got to see and got to cast not a changing of the guard, but definitely a breaking of an immortal, I guess is what you would say. Reynor over Serral and ZT. At least in terms of beating. So the funny thing is, Maru is still a bit of an anti-Reynor, but Serral is a total anti-Maru. Meanwhile, Clem is better against Serral, and I think Reynor at his absolute peak. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. Decision-making wise, it feels like I just think it's exciting. I just think it's exciting, and it's cool that we don't always have the answer to these questions, because it sucks when you always know who's going to win a tournament before it happens. Like, at that point, it's like, why are we even watching, you know? All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left for T1, it is herO with an almost instant probe scout here on 10,000 feet, and his opponent spawning down to the bottom right. It is Falcon's Bunny in the blue. I'm the anti-steadfast. Hate that guy. Nice. Yeah, that guy's the worst. How could he? He's so controversial. The controversy. Reynor and Clem at absolute peak are always one game away from one another. Yeah, it feels like it's so close. Man, I always feel like whenever there's a bracket reset, it feels like it... Can anyone remember the last time somebody won a tournament from the lower bracket where there was a bracket reset? The player they forced the bracket reset and then they still won the tournament. I feel like that just doesn't happen. Because, like, that alone feels like a good reason to remove it. And I'm not talking about, like, one of the weeklies. I'm talking about a big tournament. Yeah, no, exactly. Monday Night Weeklies, I'm sure it happened. Serral won that legendary home story cup from the lower bracket. Was there a bracket reset on that one? Zound versus Showtime and home story cup? What is bracket reset? Oh, okay. So it's where, so we actually have it in this, but in order to make the tournament fair, at least this is the theory, and it's a pretty hard one to argue with the actual logic of it. In order to make the tournament fair, the upper bracket player gets an extra series if they lose the theoretical grand final. The first series, the bracket resets. So it's as though the other player has dragged them to the lower bracket. Oh, Sentry gets caught away from the shield battery. Oh, no. That is a big loss here for herO. Drops a pretty lackluster force field, unfortunately. Going to lose his Sentry. Does manage to snipe down the Reaper, but there's no shield battery in the main mineral line. This shouldn't have gotten too much done, but unfortunately for herO, found a lot more than it should have. Oh, that might have been a double kill grenade. Yo, that was such a sick grenade. Double kill on a Reaper grenade. How often do you see that? You almost never see it get even one kill, let alone being the finishing move on 2 probes. It's actually sick. Extremely effective play from Bunny, killing a Sentry, killing 6 workers, and forcing quite a bit of lost mining time. Now, oh, bunker's not done yet. Bunny preemptively pulling SCVs here to make sure that it does finish. He's actually going to lose a lot of mining time here. This is going to be a very effective counterattack. Killing an SCV that was trying to build a 3rd barracks. Wouldn't mind drop on the other side of the map. herO saying, I can deal with this. Okay, only 2 probes going to fall, and herO might get the medevac. He will, but he managed to get into the main. He actually killed this depot. Recalls out with the units. Okay, this is super weird. The Widowmines may actually escape. Well, okay, this is a little bit funny. Oh, if herO was paying attention, he could have absolutely chased down that Widowmine on the right side, but I don't think he realized Bunny split it, despite having the observer overhead. And actually, both of these mines are going to escape for the moment. Bunny doing a little walkabout. Oh, that's super cute. He puts it in the shrubs. But herO is saying, okay, oh, depot wall was not up. That will distract these units to allow the Stalkers to blink it in the natural. herO did manage to get some value with that Adept. A very chaotic little situation here. herO is 12 workers ahead right now. He is so good in these ultra chaotic situations. Oh, Widowmine will get a kill on the 3rd base. Auto turret not getting any value at all there. Basically just draining shield battery energy. In the main. Oh, does he drop the turret? No. In fact, he F2s this back as he is being blinked in on the other side of the map. Blinked in. The Protoss version of blinked in. Patience is always posting on that one. Oh, little observer siege. This is a situation where it is a very good move. Third Nexus now in production here for herO. Robo Bay as well. He is so good at just causing absolute chaos. I know I say this every single time, but like, he really is. Gonna add on not 1, but 2 Immortals here. Oh, Raven did escape the notice of herO. Observer. Oh, he just double scanned for that, didn't he? Yeah, it had shield damage. I think it escaped the first scan. Having a double scan is not pleasant at all. Charge will complete. This is a very short rush distance map here on 10,000 feet. The auto turret in the main will distract a little bit, but herO was still able to focus on the Blink Stalkers while being able to pull the probes away. Quite impressive. I feel like I couldn't pinpoint at what point he stopped microing the Stalkers for a moment to pull the probes. Bunny continuing to pump out medevacs here. herO's not that high in workers. Bunny a little bit supply blocked, unfortunately. But we'll get unblocked. Did he drop a depot top hat, or was it just a depot? Yeah, I think it was just a depot finishing. 110 feels like a weird amount of supply cap. Oh. Good boost away, good blink away. Oh, unfortunately, now he goes way too far. He's going to lose 3 medevacs. Oh, that's a very expensive misstep. Shield battery in the main will make dealing with the auto turrets, well, trivial. Unless there are 2 of them. Bunny really, really late on his +1 attack. Oh, wow, I did not even realize. That is such a necessity for clearing zealots. Oh, Observer is in its siege mode, but you unsiege it. Oh, that's what it was. It must have been sieged at the natural. That's what it was. So he didn't double scan. He just single scanned. A lot of Protoss players don't realize if you immediately unsiege that, that will be very good. Speaking of unsiege, the tanks getting caught unsieged. Only one of them managing to get even a single shot there. Bunny on the retreat. herO might be able to chase a lot of this army down. There's a lot of Marines on the left side. These are extended thermal lance Colossi. Marauders trying to soak up the damage, but not having an easy time, especially with the Immortal there. Vikings going to get taken down on the right side. This is going to be a slaughter in favor of herO. Feels like he almost lost nothing there and just obliterated the army of Bunny. And with that, he takes the game and a 1-0 lead. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Am I kidding? I'm never kidding. I'm the most serious man. And don't call me Shirley. Young Yakov took down Trigger. Oh, that's a very nice result for Young Yakov. Also, Seb took a game off herO. Didn't notice. Well done by Seb. Seb. Trigger getting knocked to the lower bracket very early on. I was thinking that would have been a scary match for MaxPax potentially. All right, here we go. herO up 1-0 over Bunny. Spawning up at the top left, it is T1's herO. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Bunny. In the blue. Probe once again being sent very early on. Going to be as much of a nuisance as he can. hero's got some... I mean, he's got some really great probe harass. Already getting 2 SCVs very low on HP. Bunny. Gonna obviously have to be careful with this one SCV. Oh, that's so funny. Oh! 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 No! I thought he was going to go for the kill, and I thought he could have gotten it. But herO gets away. And now this one SCV is in a little bit of danger. Uh-oh. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. 3 HP. It will escape. That is 2 SCVs that are one-shottable. Oh, wow. He turned back. herO. I looked away from the probe because I was like, there's no way we go back in. The barracks is done. The probe is low on HP. But of course he does. He knocks this SCV now down to one-shot range for an Adept or an Oracle. Now, Oracles, very rare. Is that the one that... Is that what we see? But Adept's getting in. That is certainly something that herO could pull off. And we saw in the previous game, I think the Adepts that shaded into the main did end up getting 2 of the weakened SCVs. I mean, it's just like, this is just so nice to have 3 SCVs that are all in one-shot range for if an Adept gets in. I really feel like not enough players play Adepts anymore. I actually think the Adept... Okay, this is maybe going to be a controversial topic. The Adept might be the highest skill level unit in the Protoss arsenal. I know people are going to say Blink Stalker. Surely people are going to say Prism, High Templar. And they'll have valid arguments on that. But the Adept feels like it's got so much opportunity for creative usage. It feels like you can be so... Like, you can break people's ankles with Adepts. It really is cool that both Terran and Protoss have a unit like this. Obviously, Terran's got the Reaper. Protoss has the Adept. Ooh, DT Shrine. Dizzle, tizzle, shrizzle. We're going to see the Adepts shading out, breaking the lock on. One of those Adepts did take some damage. But, Bunny, well, he's cut SCVs a little bit. Just an eensy bit. And he is going to try and get something done. herO, this is going to be a little scary for him. Oh, that's a slow warped pylon. Oopsie. It will complete no problem, this Stalker. But it's just uncomfortable to watch. Really hope he builds an extra pylon at the natural. Oh, he's building it on the side instead. DT Shrine is nearly completed. And, well, Bunny does have a... Oh, no, he just dropped the mule. Okay, well, at the very least, there are going to be DTs available for Warpin on the defense. He will need to use potentially both of them on this defense. Oh, nice job. He pulls one back, sends one forward. Now, this is good for Bunny in a sense because it gets the DTs to reveal themselves on this side of the map. But what is very bad for him, he's going to lose quite a few units here. 4, 5 Marines. God, watching the DT hunt down the Marine is like something out of the Predator movie. Just absolutely messed up. Scan is available, just became available. But I feel like even just, yeah, getting one SCV is kind of nice. Oh, second DT will just run right through the scan. And the boldness of this is actually going to work out because there's no second scan quite yet. And the Raven is moments away from completing, but it's not done just yet. There's the scan. Does get forced out. He'd already warped in those DTs. He sends another 2 across the map. He didn't know about the Raven, though. That is a small but significant problem. Now, funnily enough, Bunny looks like he wants to move out. He's going to rely on a defensive turret. A really not wall at the natural. I have no other way to say it other than that this is like... This isn't even a hero line. This is the Maginot... The Maginot line. You know what I'm saying? This is a dedicated push from Bunny, but it does have a lot of army supply. He's got detection. There's SCVs, so he can't even potentially build turrets. Gonna put some very strongly placed bunkers here. With the tanks, this is nasty. Oh, but it will be an Immortal. Can he get this one tank? Yes, he can. He gets both tanks. Stalker's on the back. Immortal at the front. Archon gonna soak up a lot of shots. And this attack has already been broken. Bunny losing all the bunkers before they complete. All the SCVs as well. And this attack has been not just stalled out, but smacked right on the nose. Booped right on the snoot. The T in Maginot is silent? Yeah, I know. That's why I called it the Maginot line. Because it's not a wall. Bunny. He does have a Banshee here now. Oh, Siege Tank in the middle of the map is going to get intercepted by the Stalkers of herO. And during this, he is going to initiate forward. Immortal targeting the landed Viking. Siege Tank won't get its last shot off, and herO just absolutely crushes the push. Absolutely crushes it. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not saying the Adept is the most powerful unit. I'm saying it's got the highest skill, the highest skill potential in the Protoss arsenal. That's just a bit of a hot take, but it's a unit that I so often see players like making crazy stuff happen with them. One of the highest human skill potentials like that a person can reasonably perform. Exactly. Because you're controlling the shade and the original unit. And that's just cool. No. Oh, wait. No. It's fine. Okay, Reynor is up 1-0 over Beyond. Show Zergs. We gonna try. We gonna look for Reynor. We're going to look for Reynor. You need to know when to cancel the shades. You need to know... it's just... There's so much you can do with adepts in terms of, like... how you can manufacture value. Stalkers are a lot more straightforward. They don't require as much creativity. So much you could do and so little they do. I kind of agree. The player and the unit both have to be adept. Ah. Exactly. All right, 3 minutes of ads real quick. No individual unit requires much skill. I wouldn't necessarily say no individual unit, but I definitely think a lot of the Protoss units are very straightforward. I think that all of them have quite a decent amount of skill ceiling, though. Like, I think that you can do so much with Protoss units. Now, granted, you can do so much with Zerg units. You can do so much with Terran units. It's just, you know, challenging on all fronts, in theory, to get max value. Reynor's doing a, like, Queen drop Roach Ravager play. I feel like Reynor at his best does, like, weird stuff. And he makes a lot of Ravagers. They're confidence plays. They're plays that you look at and you think this shouldn't work. And then he manages to make it work somehow. And he's actually doing that against Beyond right now. Goddamn. Is he? I think so. Well, it's 3cc. Okay, we're gonna pop up the old Roddy stream.
She's into.
Oh, that's not what we need. We need... There we go. Yeah, so Reynor just did like a Queen... Basically a Queen Ravager push. And it did a lot. Killed quite a few units. He's going in without Carapace, which is a pretty far from ideal against Marines. And the tank on the high ground. Yeah, that was a very bad fight for Reynor. Oh, that was a really bad fight. That was a brutal fight, actually. You describe roaches like they're an addiction. It is really hard to stop building roaches when you're supposed to. If things are going well with roaches. Describing them like an addiction, though, is so funny. It's actually just hilarious. Oh, shoot. I just realized I have made this somewhat difficult on myself. We can make it easier on us. There we go. This looks good for Beyond right now. Like, if he hits with 2-2, I mean, this is going to hit like a damn truck. No Bane speed. No Hive Tech. Tunneling Claws is done. Did he forget Burrow, though? Beyond just lost a lot of supply. Okay, he does have Burrow. Okay, good, good, good. The late... Hang on. Wait, where'd the bio go? Burr? Reynor found all the tanks. Okay, well, that shouldn't have been able to happen, but now that it has, I feel like that completely kind of flips things. Oh. Fungal bile on those medevacs. Reynor is still pretty committed, but obviously the Tunneling Claws Roaches ruined Beyond's day there. Almost a mine drag, but nice job from Beyond to avoid the friendly fire on that mine. That other mine just retargeted like 6 times. God damn, the roaches, though. The roaches everywhere. There's no attack upgrade, by the way, on these roaches, so they're struggling. I feel like this is still Beyond's game. Adrenal Glands on +0 melee Zerglings is so funny because they're going to be still just so garbage against the +2 armor Marines and Marauders. Specifically, Marauders are going to wreck them. Like, they will do so little damage against Marauders. They'll do it really fast, but they will do so little damage. Yeah, no, this is still a very good situation for Beyond. Particularly the fact that he's on 4th. Oh my god, Beyond, just build a planetary. Like, with how many counterattacks, just build a planetary. Make your life easier. There's the +1 melee. Yeesh. That's late. But, I mean, he obviously was very committed. I mean, you guys didn't see the initial attack, but I did. Oh, this is such a good play. Burrowed Lings on the map. This is an incredibly good play. If Beyond actually manages to if Reynor actually manages to win this game, that would be pretty freaking sick. Like, this would be an all-time game here for Reynor. Oh, Sharkfester. Sharkfester plus Ultra can be obviously very powerful. And well, at least with a +3 carapace, these Ultras, they will cook. This is going to be really funny to see the adrenal glands lings with... Oh, fungal. Did you chain it? Oh, that's a big chain fungal. Really nice fight. Reynor doing it with the counterattacks. Well, it looks like, Klaus Dog, you've been proven correct. Reynor. God, he looks so sharp right now. The counterattacks, the burrow move plays, the run buys. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Now does Beyond even have a chance? Oh, even an Infestor snuck past. Okay, that was the missile turret. I was going to say, that unburrow, I didn't even see it start to unburrow. The Ultralisks are not good in a choke. There are Infestors. The one on the side, though, that's the big in. Gets the double fungal. Bjorn still can't lift up and get out of here. It's still close in supply. Reynor's been pretty heavily committed on his eco for a long time. He's only on 4 bases, getting a 5th now. This is still winnable for Beyond. And this is still particularly throwable for Reynor. Beyond is going to retake a double armor lead, which is once again going to make the Marauders so good against Lings in terms of just tanking. Not to mention the Marines, of course. The Ultralisks, I mean, they're because they do cleave damage, they're still going to be okay. So I'm still not sure whether to wait for the conclusion of this game. Looks like Clem, I'm guessing, beat Percival 2-0. Oh, he's got the Ultralisk speed off creep. That's such an easy upgrade to forget. Anabolic synthesis. Late game engineering bay upgrades coming in for Beyond. Reynor going to finally pull the upgrades up to a reasonable point with +2 melee. Beyond still hasn't added ghosts yet. Please tell me he's got a planetary at the 5th. Please tell me. That was that poor missile turret. Widow Mines do have burrow. Oh, Mind Drag's attempted. Baneling's going to get in on top of this. That is a planetary. It is being repaired. But a nice Baneling connection on the SCVs. Reynor can shift focus to this and kill it. But this has been a very expensive attack. Let's get 18 SCVs. But on the other side, 5th base goes down. Beyond with a beautiful scan to confirm that there is a 6th base on the right side that he can just click down. He can easily click this down and get out. And now it is 4 base to 4, which is obviously so much better for Beyond. Oh, well, that's not great. That's not great for Beyond. Oh, fungal. He didn't lift up and get out immediately. Beyond could have saved a few more bio units there. Little bit expensive. What? Is there another command center here for Beyond to take the 5th? I'm not sure. He's got a lot of missile turrets around. That's obviously going to be very valuable for him. Reynor is getting towards +3 melee, and it's getting close. Crazy that with how late... His +1 melee started at, like, 12 or something. And he may actually end up getting all the way up to +3 melee. Oh, fungal growth. Barely avoided by the bio, but the corruptors are here. And that is going to be both medevacs going down. Byun, even getting a couple drones right now is actually kind of nice. Reynor is still on a terrible economy. Just 66 drones. Byun... Okay, he is lifting a command center over to the newest base. And it is a 5th command center. He's still got the main command center there. He's on 4 orbitals at least. I think if that base turns into a planetary, this game once again gets insanely difficult for Byun. Oh, but he is gonna... Reynor is gonna get a kill on the right side. That is a very optimistic Baneling burrow. But it is very possible that Byun didn't notice. That is so much Zerg army supply. So much fighting power. Ultraling Bane Corruptor. This is a fighting composition. This is not a... This is a, I want to face you in an open field composition. Those Banes on the right side did manage to avoid detection. So they're still there. They're still just burrowed on the right side. Do you unburrow some of them? Something just moved from there. Oh, yep, 2 Banes unburrowed. Widowmine's going to get dragged a little bit in here. Ah, this is a lot of Marauders here. Byun getting a good choke point, but Reynor's going to force his way through. Not necessarily wisely. Oh, Byun. Ah, losing a decent number of Marauders there. He is getting to the point where he kind of needs to retain everything. If the SCVs do go down, they were pulled a little bit late. Byun is trying to chase down some of these ultras. He's got to be careful about going into infestors. There aren't any on the field, but he doesn't know that. And he's got a limited number of scans. He can't scan every position. The fear that that burrow puts in you is significant. Looks like Byun... It's actually 2 mines getting baited out by that Overlord. This is going to be a nice counterattack from Reynor. That is going to find a lot of SCVs. Hopefully Byun remembers to lift the command center. Oh, Lings are all over him on the backside. That run by might just be the dagger. Okay, Byun did lift the CC, but a lot of SCVs going to fall. This is going to make this position attack even more committed than it already was, and it was already very committed. Reynor is getting work done. Ultras, though. Ooh, a couple of them do get kited down. There's still no infestors on the field. That one Ultralisk surviving by the skin of its teeth. But Byun's army has been all but obliterated, and now Reynor is massively ahead in economy. Both players losing a lot, but it is Reynor who can replenish. And Byun who simply cannot. This feels like Reynor with that last lane run by has taken the game out of Byun's hands. Burrowed Banes. Oh. 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 But. Oh, so sick. Oh, that is a nice exclamation point on it. And he gets another one that actually does clip the Marines. The first one didn't quite force the GG. The second one absolutely does. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Pretty frickin' sick. And now he has to go up against Clement Desplanches. Bum, 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 bum. Kid versus kid? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, what a banger. What an absolute banger. Every so often, these two come out of the woodwork, and we get some of just the best StarCraft ever. Just full stop. Just some of the best StarCraft ever. Not every time. Not every time they play. Sometimes one player has the edge over the other. But it feels like when they fully power up, it's fireworks. All right, quick, probably 2 minutes of ads. We'll win this best of 3 TVZ. Clement. Reynor. Yeah, pretty good start to the year there, Potato Wizard. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da dum. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. All right, we will be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, I was stressed about missing these, but fortunately, at least this time, we have not missed it. At least this time. Okay, so MaxPax did 2-0 Young Yakov. Not too long ago when they played, Young Yakov did get, I believe, his first map off of MaxPax. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I wouldn't blame Reynor if he wants a little break after that one. That seemed like that was a pretty exhausting series. There we go. Ruby Rock. Going to be map number 1. And this is obviously going to be a hot ticket item. Recommend I do Cristiano versus Reynor first. Is the replay pack released anywhere? Game 2 especially was amazing. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top left for Team Liquid, it is Clem. Malem. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Basilisk Reynor in the red. This is going to be an absolute banger. We hope. We pray. We cross our fingers. We cross our toes. These two have already had some absolutely brilliant matches between each other in just the last 48 hours? 60 hours? At the Big Gabe Cup. They played 3 series there already. And they were extremely good. And usually when it is close and one player wins, it is a hotly contested match for the next one. There's a real strong sense of, I feel like, pride between these two. I feel like they both know that in order to beat the other, they have to play their absolute best. And it leads to just a really cool set of games between the two of them. Reynor going for the hatchery before Overlord even at the third base. 27 supply. Did not want to get SCB or Reaper blocked there. Reynor utilizing the ramp nicely, but drone is going to have to be pulled away. Oh, it's still in one-shot range. Oh, Clem not actually able to get the kill on that one Ling. He had one down in one-shot range, but he wasn't able to click it. Now we're going to see... No, not going to go after this creep tumor. Clem was very low on HP. Even for a Clem Reaper. When you're 2 hits away from a queen from dying, you shouldn't dive the tumor in that scenario. And he didn't even feel confident to turn around and try and shoot one of the lings either. So Reynor gets a nice little start. Not losing anything to a Clem Reaper is really good. Behind this, we do see a 3cc opener. There are some 2cc variants that we will see Clem play from time to time. We're not going to see those here. So far, this is a very good start for Reynor. Hasn't yet had any of his creep tumors denied. No units dying yet. It seems simple, and against just about every other Terran, it usually is. But against Clem, it is absolutely not a given. Oh. Creep tumor survives, just barely. Gets the completion. And now ling speed will be done. There's 10 lings ready. So a single drive-by wouldn't be ideal. It is going to be 3cc Cloaked Banshee. And that is just a very simple methodology to stay almost completely safe as a Terran player. As long as your scouting is on point, you're not going to have too difficult of a time. Great queen movement, by the way, from Reynor. He is mirroring the Hellion Reaper movement very nicely. Of course, that's also thanks to some well-placed overlords, but once again, the creep spread already getting very well developed, and he drops the tumor in the main, which is something that I think is extremely valuable. Now, it was a fast layer, no Baneling Nest, though. Reynor has said, I don't like really playing Banelings against Clem, because he just clicks him down. And funnily enough, on this map, during one of those 3 series that they played, Reynor skipped the Baneling Nest, and Clem ended up going for mass Blue Flame Hellions. And it actually went way better than you would expect because there were no Banelings. In fact, the first unit to die is a Hellion. Transfuse. Oh, he just now has Transfuse energy. Can he get the save on the Queen? Yes, he does. And in fact, the Overseer completes. He kills the Banshee. Reynor still hasn't lost a unit. Hellions are going to try and drive by at the 3rd. Lings will go for the wraparound here. They won't quite get it, but it's actually going to be a pretty good set of trades. Meanwhile, did he kill the other Banshee? No. Where is it right now? Okay, it's at the 4th base. Oh my god, what a start for Reynor. There are still 3 Hellions alive, and all of the Lings... No, there's still a couple Lings left alive. That's going to be just enough to buy time for the next set of Lings. And he even kills one more of those Hellions. Surely he can't get a chase down on those. No. No, he will not. But, wow. What an incredible start for Reynor. Oh, Banshee does find 2 drones in the main base, but this is about as good as you can ever ask for from Clem. Now, Clem is a player that even if he doesn't find damage, he is totally fine in his EVT. He doesn't need to find damage to be in a good position or even ahead. But, I mean, Reynor with this level of comfort, this is nice. This is obviously very good. He's got his creep roaring already. Did not lose a single queen, only lost a handful of... well, 3 drones. That's not even a handful. The main problem for Reynor, actually, is that his upgrades are really late. However, Clem, his combat shields is not going to be done in time for this push, so... I mean, he's already thinking long-term anyways. He's got a 2nd factory on the way. He's got the 4th CC. He's never been an 8 racks kind of player, really. So it makes sense. Now, Bane speed is done. Reynor is going to get a wraparound on these units. And that is going to be a pretty good fight. Oh, that medevac will take a lot of damage. And the higher HP one getting hit by the Spore. The 2nd Spore was not done in the main for Reynor, but this is a nice defensive setup here. Hydralisk 10 has completed. We've got Reynor anticipating a secondary drop on the top side. Sending a lot of Lings up here, even building a Spore on the right side as well. And these are mostly extra Spores. Reynor is really cooking here. Clem, though, good timing on his 2-2 upgrades. We'll keep those going. Transfuse on the bottom side, able to keep the queens alive. We're up to 9 queens. It's quite a bit. Clem, going to try and target down some Banes, but actually not able to get that much done. Trying to redrop, but immediately forced away once again. Reynor, meanwhile. Oh, if he could get one of these medevacs, that would be amazing. Not able to, but he prevents Clem from lifting up into it, which doesn't quite achieve the same thing. Obviously, killing the medevac itself is very valuable, but means he gets the Marines. Oh. Clem, nice job sniping down the single solitary tumor. May seem like a non-issue, but now Reynor has to send a queen all the way up to the top side. He's focused them all on the bottom left to help defend there. Does make things a little more awkward. Hydra speed has completed. No Hydra range just yet, but Reynor's got his 2-2 on the way, and his infestation pit is not fast. But it is nearly done. He's going to be able to fire up the hive. There's that Hydra range. Good stuff. He's up to 92 drones, which is fantastic. Clem, though, already on 4 bases. Does he have the Ghost Academy started up just yet? Not yet. Oh, Widowmines don't have their drilling claws yet either. It's getting close to completing. Tanks get caught on siege. Reynor disengages just before the tank was picked off, so he had to go back in. Takes a few more shots from the bio. On the top side, though. Oh, Clem getting caught a little bit here. Reynor not able to get the mines before they fire. Both of them getting some big hits. And that will allow these Marines to drop back out and trade. And in fact, clean up all the lings. Those Widowmines got huge hits. And that has now blown the defense on the top side wide open. Ling's going to rotate back over here. +2 weapons will complete in a moment. There's actually a Banshee here from earlier. It is going to provide quite a bit of support. Clem, this little alcove where there's no creep has been quite a problem. A lot of Banelings getting sniped down. Very nice job. Clem, I was going to say, that's crazy if he goes into the main. He won't, but he is really pulling Reynor apart a little bit here as Reynor's tried to secure his 5 bases. Clem, despite this very good start from Reynor, has started to cook in the last little bit and is not stopped. Nice target fire on those Banes once again. 2-2 will complete for Reynor in a moment. He's got his hive done. Starts up the +1 missile. Oh, does get a fully loaded medevac, but now reaching mine. 13 kills on that bad boy. Clem with a medevac from earlier. Trying to rejoin over the entire spread of creep. Reynor trying to respread creep now in this one pocket that has been such a problem for him. We do have the hive tech upgrades coming in. No +3 Carapace because Reynor's actually been spending most of his money just to not die. And now that the Liberators are out, or the Lurkers are out, he will get some good kills on the mines. Unfortunately, the Lurkers don't cover every position. Speaking of not covering every position, the Spores get breached. On the other side is a big Ling counter, or Ling Hydra counterattack with just a couple Banes. Sensor tower does get taken down. Clem not in the best position. He gets the infestation pit. He will lose 2 of the medevacs. Factory actually getting taken down is a big deal. That means no tanks for dealing with those Lurkers potentially, and just less Widowmines overall. Widowmine does get a decent connection. No good answer to Lurkers just yet, and they have their range now. Adaptive Talon's getting fired up. Drop coming back into the main base. Just a handful of Marines. Oh, no, it's not actually coming back. It's been F2'd, unfortunately. And it will get targeted down by the Queen. Lurkers, ooh, they are going to get jumped by the Ghosts a little bit. Banelings, oh, getting taken down by the mines. Mines have all fired, so Reynor is able to clean them up now. And the Lurker switch did catch Clem a little bit. Nice double snipe right there. Able to take down that Lurker that burrowed up late to the party. +1 missile has now completed. We'll see if it's going to be +2 missile, +3 melee, or if Reynor is just going to continue to build units for a while. Nice find on this one Lurker by Clem. Oh, looks like a couple mines did get taken out. Lurkers and Pains morphing next to each other. There's going to be a bit of a flanking Lurker, but it's a very much dead Lurker. Ghosts getting caught a little bit, but they will get picked up by the medevacs. No infestation pit means no infestors. So it has been rebuilt. 6 drones going down on the other side of the map. Snipes coming in, grabbing some Hydras. Oh, looks like a couple of the bio units getting caught on the low ground. Distracted by these lurkers. The lift on the third base is very good out of Clem. Clem just now trying to secure a 5th base. He's been very aggressive on 4 bases for a while. Does find some lurkers, or just a lurker, I guess. Hydra Lunge has not been researched. It is a very powerful upgrade in these highly mobile, highly chaotic situations. Single Bane here. There's no burrow, so he can't hide that down there. Not that 1 Bane would do a lot, but it's better than nothing. There is no repair on this orbital. Nice little spread against these. Oh, the orbital drops to sub 100 HP. But it does get repaired last second. Clem going to put it back in the wrong position, but, I mean, it's alive and it's going to be mining again, so... Oh, and he's even going to fix it. Nice job. The Lings from earlier do get cleaned up. +3 Carapace will complete, but Reynor's... His Hydras, his Lings aren't as powerful as you'd like them to be. But once again, he's been spending all of his gas as it comes in. He is floating a little bit of money, a little bit of minerals. But gas is the limiting factor right here. Oh, Hydra Ling Bane on the top side. Trying to jump this army while the counterattack kind of tried to push through. Wasn't able to do so. And ends up being a good trade for Clem there. Oh, that's funny. It shows a fair number of bio units going down, but I think that discounts that a good number of Banelings died. Oh, a couple of Ghosts who get caught. Siege Tanks and Liberators were not super well sieged up. Banelings are moving through Widowmine. Ah, it's a good little mini spread from Reynor. That actually went way better for Reynor than I expected it would. He kind of caught Clem a little bit and just kept going. And now the army has been forced to lift up. There's a lurker harassing the 4th base. Counterattack on the bottom side. That is where the rest of Clem's army is. Reynor going to try and come home and defend against it, but he's getting a lot of SCVs. Banes will come home. Nice pickup on, well, mostly Ghosts. A few bio units. Finally, that lurker does get cleaned up. Absolute chaos here. Is this all no, okay, 5 orbitals. 5 drones went down at this base. Man, what a banger of a game between these two. Do we have Liberator range? We do not. Do we have a fusion core? We also do not. Attack to the top side. Reynor adding on that burrow, still not getting additional upgrades here for his actual fighting power. Ooh, spores on the main base will help a lot with this defense. Couple of Ghosts getting caught. Meanwhile, oh, that is a lot of bio that's kind of trapped here. Medevacs are in some trouble. It's a really good concave on the Hydras. Is lunge available? It is. But he is paying attention in the natural. Clem diverting the attention away from him. And allowing a lot of these units to get away. But there is a run by into the main. Meanwhile, now the orbital at the 3rd will get taken down by these Hydras. And it looks like Reynor is breaking through. Liberator going to get taken down. Medevacs getting targeted down as well. There's a tank here, but it is in trouble. It's going to get taken down as well. These Medevacs are completely out of juice. The Ghost count has been gutted down to 3. And even just a handful of lurkers are going to do work. Reynor takes a great game number 1. 17 minutes on Ruby Rock of pure action. Wow, wah, wee, wah. Holy moly, Reynor. Fired up. Well, it was +1/+3 Hydras, but yes. Actually, that +3 is a big difference. That +3 is a really big difference. Thank you, Zerg to Kill, for the tier 1 resub at 30 months. Bum, 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 bum. Very impressive stuff there from Reynor. Hey, thank you, King Kai. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Yogo. Huh. Cool. Oh, it's going to be Mothership for the next map. All right, quick minute and a half of ads. You need more tempo advantage to play Marine Marauder Mine versus Lingbane Hydra. I think you need more mines too, actually. And losing that one factory did cut him off pretty hard. Definitely hurt. Winner of this will go up against herO. Goes kind of suck with Lingbane Hydra. I wouldn't say that. I would say that they're not... That's not what they're designed to go up against. They still do very well against the Hydras. It's just... It's a lot easier to get caught if you don't have all the supply and all the support you need to keep them safe. But if it's pure Ghost, yes, I would agree. They are not great against Lingbane Hydra. Especially without Cloak. Once they get Cloak, they get a lot stronger. Because you can just snipe the Overseers, and then it becomes insanely difficult to catch them. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right of Mothership, it is Basilisk Reynor. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left is Team Liquid's Clem. Clem. And yes, it is, of course, important to note that in order to offset the squishiness increase than the Ghost experienced from Banelings due to their light tag, they did get a 25 HP buff, which makes them a lot sturdier against basically everything else in the Zerg arsenal. But Banelings are meant to be the counter to Ghosts, so I think this was 100% the right call for this matchup. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a new patch? Not since the... Well, not since the last one.
Command center upgrade.
Hey, thank you, Tyranidan, for the tier 1 resub at 4 months in a row. Much wow. Thank you. Oh, SCV. I think he just missed the drone. Drone is going to hide. Oh, that's not a good feeling for Reynor there. Is this going to cause him to go to base? He actually resaturates his main gas for a moment. Wants the Ling speed as quickly as he can get it now. This was a... Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How did those Lings survive? Damn. Nicely done by Reynor. He is continuing to mine with 2 on gas. People don't realize how much Zerg players dislike playing with a late third hatch. Not every Zerg, but I feel like Reynor is one of those Zergs that really, really prefers Zergling-based styles. And it's going to be Clem going for his bread and butter. The 3cc 211, which is super good against 2 base plays. Super good against 2 base plays. Oh, wow. Once again, Reynor draws First blood. 24 minerals. Yes, that is from the Spore Crawler morph. Plus the extractor trick that was a part of the build. But that is very good for Reynor. He's going to pump out 10 additional lings. And he's building a pretty quick layer. Normally, I'd think this was mutas, but this kind of feels like ling... Oh. Oh, this is going to be a euthermal build. This is going to be a queen ling drop. Yo. Now, it's only 2 Hellions. Clem did do a double engineering bay rush against Reynor earlier. Seeing the queens with this much energy should already be a little bit of a tip-off. Just a little bit. These lings are going to get into the natural. Oh. This is going to be a little bit dicey. Ling drop going to come into the main base. Seeing all those lings is actually really, really, really valuable information. Reynor getting set up with the ling drop. Where is the queen drop? It is joining. Hellions actually find a creep tumor. This is going to be super weird. Stim is moments away from completing. First 2 medevacs are nearly out, and they are out now. This is going to be so difficult for Reynor to get this done. Clem has what he needs. He's got a great position on the ramp. He actually pulls back from it, though. Huh. I mean, he can afford to lose so many SCVs and be just fine. He's already cleared out a ton of these lings, and this feels like this is just doomed to failure. 100%. I do not imagine a world where this works. The Marines are... they haven't whittled down heavily. A lot of SCVs have died. Hang on. 23 SCVs have died. Oh my god, we're juggling the queens, but we went too far with it. No, we didn't. Holy crap. 11 HP on the Overlord, but he does lose a high energy queen. Clem will want to contest this creep tumor, does not want to let it finish. Reynor should just fly away. He should just run away with these queens. They are gonna die very quickly. Liberator's actually been forced out. Reynor is starting to drone out of this. He should have just saved the queens. He's now going to lose one of them. There is a gap in the wall. He wants more SCVs, and there's a lot of really low HP SCVs. I love the addition of more Hellions here. Very nice hot pickup there from Clem. Reynor is keeping Clem very, very occupied. And he's actually drained the medevac energy fully. And... oh, if he could find the time to spread a couple more creep tumors, he might make this more than one full scan. No. It's going to be just one scan to clear this. Oh, Clem just dropped the mule, so he actually won't be able to land this command center right away. He has to land it to scan with. The thing is, this actually keeps a little bit of this army at home for just a little bit longer to let Reynor build more units. Reynor actually only got up to 46 drones. Oh, he does see that this base is mining, and he will find a fresh-ish mule and going to be 2 SCVs. Not going to be enough to force his opponent back home with the medevacs, but I feel like Clem might have hesitated a little bit with them. Not sure how committed that drop was. There are a lot of high-energy queens at home. That's going to be very good against this drop. Reynor. Oh, these lings. Not a great fight, but not a disastrous one. However, now he has very few lings out to deal with the drop in the main base, and the queens cannot be where they need to be. Clem can't really afford to stim, so he's actually going to be forced away. Oh, can the queens hit this at all? Ah, Reynor wants them to, but they won't. Clem got himself very nicely tucked up against the edge. That was really the only thing, was if Clem had misaligned them. I was just going to say he forgot his +1 weapons on his infantry as Reynor... oh, no! He queued them up on the same Evo! Oh, that is so freaking painful. Reynor would be in actually such a good position. Oh, Clem, supply block and accidentally building a Reaper. That is obviously a misstep. Getting a little bit flustered, perhaps, by the aggression of his opponent. Reynor could be starting 2-2 right now. Unfortunately, he is going to have to settle for 1-2. Actually, how many... Oh my god, he's only on 1 gas. So he could not start 2-2 just yet. He does have Bane speed done. And... I mean, this is actually still not an amazing position. Oh, Reynor's doing the thing. He's doing the thing that every Zerg dreams of doing. Dropping creep around the map with queens. Is this another queen drop? No, it's a Bane drop. Ooh. We'll back away. There is a big Ling Bane force on this position. Really nicely placed Hellions at the third, but Reynor will get a wraparound. Banelings are going to try and fight these Marines. Marines don't have combat shields. They have 0-1. You looked at this upgrades tab. This would be a very low-level selection for rank roulette. Oh, Baneling drop coming in. This is not a low-level play by any means, though. Baneling gets a couple more kills. Both players on very low eco, but Reynor is so far ahead in mining right now. And there's still no combat shields. No 2-2 yet either for Reynor. Okay, he's actually gotten up to 3 gases with a 4th on the way. He's made so many queens. He's up to 12 queens. 15 queens have been made in this game total. There's the +2 Carapace fired up. Reynor will even up the upgrade. Still no combat shields yet for Clem. He's got the money for it, but he just hasn't realized. Actually starting the armory right now. This is a lot of Widow Mines. Well, a lot of Marines and a few Widow Mines. It's also a lot of Queens, though. Oh, transfuses are good so far. Reynor, though, ooh, starting to lose a lot of Queens there. And now the, hatchery very low on HP, but he will get the pickup forced out. Still, Clem is doing a really good job with this army. There's the combat shield started up now. Unfortunately, he wasn't paying attention. Widowmine and Liberator do cover him. It's 17 SCVs going down. Again, another massive counterattack coming in from Reynor. Clem on just 28 SCVs. Reynor is once again massively ahead in mining. It is always the run-bys of Reynor that feel like the star of every show. Oh my god, he just got another 7 SCVs or so. I feel like we have to follow Reynor's first-person view. There we go. Now we are going to catch the counterattack on the other side. That will get in on this third base, and it is going to be able to kill a lot of fresh mules and a lot of SCVs. Clem, though. Oh, he's trying to gun down the Banes, but one gets through, and that's all it takes. One Baneling to rule them all, and one Baneling to find them just before combat shields completes. Reynor putting on an absolute clinic. We gotta go back and we gotta watch some of these run-bys. Yeah, during all this, it was just Lings. It was just the Lings. This is why I think he maybe wasn't as attentive to some of the transfuse. Yeah, he just killed so many SCVs right there. Oh, it was the Bane drop that came in during all this. Oh my god. So freaking sick. Oh. Did he manually detonate those? Because I don't know that they actually hit a unit. I think he... I want to see. Okay, no, they just, yeah, it just exploded. Yeah, but still, dropped them in a pretty ideal position. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Reynor gets his revenge. Oh, and now it's going to be Reynor MaxPax. SC tool replay tools are pretty good. Bane should explode on impact with the ground IMO, even if no units are present. Oh, man, that would be funny. That's what we need to do. We need to discourage Zerg players from using drops even more. Turning Overlords into Kirovs. That would be pretty sick city. 10% radius bonus. Oh, now that would be something. That would be crazy. Best of 3 winners finals. It is a best of 3, right? Yes. Now we could once again get 3 series between Clem and Reynor today. That is possible. I'm not going to say it's likely, but it is very possible. If Overlord falls, it should also kill the units below. Love it. Imagine if Overlords could morph into a giant banelings. Giant banelings if they had 4 banelings already loaded. The Mark II Scourge. That's the kind of deranged thinking we love here. Deranged. Wow. Don't know about series. I am not too sure about that one, Diamond Hands. It's hard to say. That's what we got a Ligulac for, though. Bum 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 bum. Wow wow wow. Oh wow, no. Reynor and Clem are like Reynor actually has the winning record according to Eligulac in terms of maps. But they're so close. Clem actually has the series lead, but Reynor has the map advantage. Fun fact, herO actually still has the map and series advantage over Clem. Historically, of course. I mean, Clem didn't win a series between them until 2020. And didn't win an offline series until I believe it was not until DreamHack Atlanta. The one that I got the absolute privilege of casting. That really did represent like a big shift. The end of 2023. Since then, yeah, wow, since then it's been a huge swing in favor of Clem. Since then, Clem went kind of sicko mode. Not including that series. What is the okay, they're waiting on MaxPax, so don't worry, we're not gonna miss anything. I am Katowice main event. I forgot that their next meeting, though, their next offline meeting, herO actually like kind of destroyed him. But then EWC 6 months later, Clem had the famous 8-0. That game on Alcyone. Yeah, that one was one of the greatest games of all time, I would say. Yeah, only once since the offline finals. Or not offline finals, but the DreamHack Atlanta semifinals. Only once did herO sweep Clem in a series. Every other time that herO won a series, it was at best. Actually, I think every single one that he won since then went to the decider game. That is pretty freaking cool. A Ligulac is such a treasure trove. We are so lucky to have it. I'll show this, guys. Because this is, I mean, this is pretty cool. This is just really, really cool. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so to illustrate what I'm talking about here, this right here, this series was the one that Clem won at Atlanta. And before that, herO was on a pretty big winning streak, especially for offline events, I think. There was the Home Story Cup Finals. That was only, that was only 2 weeks before that. Clem really, yeah, and it specifically feels like Alcyone was the big tipping point there, because herO was actually quite far ahead at points in that game. Well, not quite far ahead. He was ahead. He had opportunities potentially to win it. To be fair, killing Clem when he has ghosts is not a pleasant prospect. But yeah, since then, herO, yeah, then like immediately answered. Well, actually, not immediately. This was the World Team League playoffs. This was Clem's famous. I want to say he went 26-2, and then somehow got snubbed after dragging Team Liquid through the entire losers bracket of the World Team League. They handed MVP of the playoffs to Ryung because he went 1-1 versus Clem, which, to be fair, was a big deal. And that was the reason that Vitality? Was it Vitality or was it still onside? That was the reason at any rate that they won. But with all that being said, Clem went like, yeah, on an insane run against absolutely top tier players. Like, nothing was free in that bracket. And that was also where he, yeah, Clem 2-0'd herO. They just went. Fuck. Oh, wow. Clem forfeit in the lower bracket. This close to calling the stream right now. Yeah, we can restream Roddy, we can restream Indy, but we'll restream Indy. I'm getting kind of close to just calling it a career. Thank you, the raid, Vendetovic. Appreciate it. Nice defense there from Reynor. Loses 2 drones, but he saves the 3rd. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm just very tilted. Very tilted. I think we're just gonna raid up, Roddy. I don't want to be sour on stream. And I am very sour. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, no, this has been more... This has happened many, many, many times. Like, I don't think it's anything on purpose. It's just still very frustrating. It's going to be a quick fleet beacon and second Stargate here out of Max. It's been a really good start for Reynor in this game. Lurker transition. We've already got the hive done. I think I take it a lot harder than the viewers, probably. I'm sure I do. I'm certain that I do. Oh. Well, best of 5 and a best of 3 if it goes that way. Reynor sitting up on 5 bases comfortably. But, I mean, anytime a Protoss gets to 4 bases in Sky Toss, it's gonna be difficult to break it. That's why we got the Lurker drops coming into the main base. That's kind of sick. I mean, Bracket Reset Finals it doesn't feel like as much of a hype killer. Feels like it's a big hype killer for offline events. For online events, it's nice because, you know, you get more StarCraft. For offline events, it feels like it's oftentimes kind of brutal for the players. We're going to see the drop into the main base. Good splitties from Reynor. .36 probes going down. Reynor's cutting them up to pieces here. Reynor is absolutely fired up. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Thorn. I would rather a one map advantage as well. It always makes for a little bit of a janky setup on, like, a Ligulac. Reynor cooked him here. Reynor is playing really, really freaking well. People still mad about Protoss? I mean, people are always going to be mad about Protoss. But I feel like, if anything, people are the least mad about Protoss they've been in a while. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Storm Gaming's MaxPax. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is Basilisk Reynor. In the red. Who's more mad, the pro Protoss or the anti Protoss? Good question. But yes, the anti Protoss will always be madder. Because we've even gotten to a point where you still have to do a lot as Protoss. Redditors are simultaneously the maddest and the least informed. Single elimination top 8 like they'll have this weekend definitely feels too harsh. I kind of agree, but I also feel like that, like, if it's group stages up to top 8, I'm more on board with it. I think I like it, though, when there's a third place match with a meaningful prize pool difference. Like at EWC, it felt like the third place match mattered a lot. Because, one, it mattered a lot for the EWC Club Championship points. And two, I want to say it was like 20 grand difference. Like it was a really big difference. Yeah, I heard that one too, Thorn. It's down to like 35 or 40%. Whereas before it was at least half your games. I feel like 50% was actually underselling it. I feel like it was much more than that. Like you actually get Zerg players to go up against now. Yeah, people seem to forget how difficult it is to win a world championship. Like they act as though, yeah. We could get into a long, discussion about it, about the ridiculousness of the arguments. But suffice it to say, there's a lot of ridiculous ones. Well, in a perfect world, you'll play against all three races reasonably frequently, which you will on most phases of the ladder. I know there's some places where they're overrepresented and underrepresented. So, for example, there's a lot of diamond Zergs. That's a really common one. A lot of lings being produced here by Reynor. 18 lings. This is actually a significant number. Gonna probably try and cut spores for a little. No, he's not. Wow, he's building the spores. So then he is, yeah. He is looking for a cancel on the third nexus. Okay, so you can show these lings. Diamond Zerg is more than 33%. That is what I've heard, but I can't test, I can't attest to that. There are a lot of all-ins that are relatively easy to execute as Zerg that are more difficult potentially to deal with. This will be a cancel on the nexus, by the way. How many lings did it cost him? 7 lings? 6 lings. But he did lose a drone on the other side. Still, he got the adept. He gets the cancel. No kill on the pylon, but that's a decent bit of damage done. And, of course, droning up behind this. Forces the Oracle to turn on its pulsar beam once again. This is kind of nice. Kind of nice here for Reynor. Some decent damage. Not massive, but effective. Rather quick Roach Warren coming out. We are going to see a Robo facility here for MaxPax. Once again, good positioning on this Adept. It makes it very difficult to get value against it. That is a draining of the Oracle's energy. He still doesn't use the energy recharge, and as a result, both Adepts get taken down. Nice job right there from Reynor. Recognizing the energy was insufficient, and MaxPax turns on the beam again, and it is... I mean, he is getting kind of schooled right now. He's getting kind of owned. Very nice job right here from Reynor. MaxPax. Oh. Reynor did kill off his own creep tumor for a little bit. And then I think he realized that there's no Glaive Adepts. Or he's reading it as no Glaive Adepts, because this was on purpose to open an opportunity for a wall. The thing is, I think even killing this... Does an Evo Chamber block? I don't think it fully blocks it, so I think you don't get any value from killing this. Now, it is going to be 6 gates and a Templar Archives. No 7th and 8th. So this shouldn't be a massive commitment from MaxPax, but it may be a decent-sized one. He still hasn't built his gases at the 3rd. And that's usually kind of the next stage. %, random. That would be pretty cool, but it's a bit of an ask. There are the Templar warping in. Reynor does have Roaches started up. No Roach speed just yet. That should be next on the docket. And, oh, there it is. Spire as well, coming in from Reynor. He's stopped at 71 drones. That's a pretty ideal count. Oh, he's actually continued to build a couple more now. But he's pumped units for a decent bit of time. Did he scout the gases at the 3rd? Yes, he did. That's why he felt confident to go for the Spire. Confident to switch out of this. It is going to be a second Robo coming in, as well as Storm being researched. Oh, big Archon blasts from these Archons at home. Prism will get deflected on the left side. This is a really good position, I feel like, for Reynor. He didn't cancel the Spire, did he? No, it just builds super fast now. So he's going to be able to pump out, 7 mutas if he wants. I'm going to go for 6 and an overseer. Just to make me a liar. Nice. Ah, he goes for 7 after all. Perfect. I should have stuck to my guns. Damn it, he went for 8. I shouldn't have. What a roller coaster of emotions. MaxPax doesn't know about this yet. That is a problem. Still no 4th base yet, though. That is a very, very late 4th for MaxPax. Almost 8 minutes. Reynor, by the way, getting some very nice creep spread. Also adding on +1 melee. And it is going to be +1 flyer attack, so he wants to go heavy into the mutas. Oh, going to be a jump on top of the prism. The Oracle will survive, but the prism will not. The army of MaxPax is well enough in position to defend this Nexus. He may still have to cancel it, but it's going to come at a cost. Oh, he actually... No cancel. It's a kill. And that makes it a lot more valuable for Reynor than it should have been. But also just keeping your opponent on 3 bases at this stage of the game while you yourself are taking your 5th, getting an infestation pit, Hydralisk Den. It's pretty darn good. Now, Phoenixes have started up as well as the 2nd Stargate. So MaxPax is preparing for this if it is a massive commitment to mass muta, which it starts out as. But it will not stay as that. Ooh, Oracles, both of them will go down. That's really bad. They didn't drop their Revelation either. MaxPax is absolutely getting outsped here. The zoomy Reynor is everywhere. Reynor is just on another level right now. Oh, Double Storm getting dropped. He does get 1 muta for that. That's the first muta to die. And it is a cost-efficient Zerg right now, which is a nightmare for the Protoss. Well, it's a nightmare for the Protoss unless they are ahead in economy, and he is far behind in economy. Oh. Reynor trying to hit in 3 places at once. He does get deflected on all fronts. And now the resources lost will swing into the favor of MaxPax by just a little bit, but it is a 10 gas Zerg, which really enables the Lurker tech. The Hive tech, the Lurker tech. Oh, mutas are going to jump it on top of the Phoenixes. MaxPax was not paying attention there for a moment, as there were roaches trying to run by it as natural. How many Phoenixes? I think he only lost... Oh, no, he lost 3. But they're doing their part to kill off the mutas. And actually, MaxPax, I feel like, should be not building Phoenix anymore. Oh, actually just loses 2 of them. Does kill off the rest of the mutas, though. But Reynor is already in towards the Lurker upgrade. He's got 1 of the 2 Hydra upgrades done with the 2nd one on the way. +2 missile is pretty far along. Oh, Phoenixes will find the errant Hydra. Lurkers are already out in large numbers. 8 Lurkers done. Oh, and that is going to not be an interception on this, but it will be a recall forced out. Lings and Roach is going to get into the natural. Reynor not a... Oh, okay. Well, nice job, actually, from Reynor. He pulls away with these Roaches after they got force fielded out. MaxPax building a lot of static defenses at every base. And that is going to help him hold. Meanwhile, Zealot Runby on the other side will be quite a nuisance. Reynor is looking to trade out these Roaches, but I think he was hoping to get more positive value out of them, as opposed to just kind of throwing them away. Oh, Hydras. Oh, they will get this Prism. Nicely done right there from Reynor. MaxPax got caught morphing it. But MaxPax is right in this game now. He's secured his 4th. He's got Tempest being produced. He does have to be careful. He doesn't have a recall available. But mobility, this army is scary. I really like that Reynor Actually, Adaptive Talents is not done yet. This is going to be scary. Lifts on a couple of the lurkers to get them out of the ground. Ooh, losing the Observer. Very, very rough right there. There's no Oracle, I don't believe. Actually, there's no detection currently on the field. He's rebuilding the Observer, but as the lurkers were not in position, that's 17 drones dead. That's the hatchery gone. And that is MaxPax now taking a lead in this game. In a very real sense. +2 flyer attacks coming through. Not that that's the biggest of deals, but it's obviously nice for the inevitable Corruptor transition. Reynor lost a lot with the counterattacks and didn't get much value. And now he is caught out of position. Lurkers are not on the top of this ramp. That is a really big problem here for Reynor. He is counterattacking with a lot of Lurker Hydra. Tempests. Oh, they're going to be forced back. Reynor really wanting to get big value done with this counterattack. There is no Hydra lunge, so he can't dive on top of this Tempest. But he will kill the 4th. No recall coming through, so that is a dead base. Lurkers, though, not super well in position. Once again, it's going to be a cancel on one. The other one manually canceled that he gets out of the storm. Nice job. Revelation is used on these lurkers here. There's a couple lurkers in position on the left side. There are 2 observers in this army. Hydra Lunge has been added. Phoenix is being brought back home. MaxPax going to try and take another base. You don't always need a crazy number of bases as Protoss once you've got the infrastructure. But we are getting to the stage of the game, as you can see, where his income is... it's suffering. It is suffering significantly with the loss of that 4th. It's going to be a double expand out of MaxPax. If he can resecure this, even just as a 4th, this is going to be really, really scary for Reynor. And I feel like it's already pretty scary for Reynor. This is not an ideal situation. The army of MaxPax is super strong. This might be one of those games that devolves into a late game situation. Lurker Hydra on the right side will get a cancel on this base. Hydra Lunge is going to complete. Storm coming in on top of one of these lurkers. Won't kill it, but will get some nice damage. +2 air weapons going to complete here for Maximus Maximus. Reynor on a 2-2-2. Not exactly a normal 2-2-2, though. +2 missile, +2 melee, +2 flyer. All attack upgrades. We don't need no stinking carapace. We do. We definitely need it. But Reynor going Giga Chad mode. Phoenix is on the right side. Oh, one of them getting taken down. Not that they're the core of this army, but they can be handy for picking those lurkers out of the ground, scooping them out. More Hydra Lurker looking for an opening here. It will be a kill on this base of Reynor. It was a double expand from Reynor, but he will need to secure that other base for sure. Lurkers on the left side are going to get taken down by the Tempest, but Hydras and Lurkers trying to siege on this base. They won't prevent MaxPax from getting back into position, but they will still be able to get some work done. In fact, he might kill this Nexus. Reynor, I think, should just focus it and try and get out of here. And MaxPax didn't feel confident taking the fight. 16 probes go down, and now it is a 5-base Zerg, or will be momentarily, versus a 3-base Protoss once again. MaxPax really starting to run dry on minerals here. Funnily enough, he might actually mine out of his natural faster than completely drying up his main. I think there's actually more aggregate minerals in the main now than the natural. Yeah, by a lot, actually. Nida Swarm in the main base. Oh, just barely getting denied. Just enough +3 Zealots to get on top of that. Actually, both players only attack upgrades. That is so sick. Storm in the middle looking for these lurkers. Time Warp does get activated. It's going to be a recall in with the reinforcements. Very cute little play from MaxPax to get everything all together. There is a lot of army value here for MaxPax. He's on 140 army supply. It's going to be very difficult to deal with. Lurkers. Oh, they do get some big shots there. Revelation was a little late. Now a counterattack coming in once again on top of this base. And that is going to be all the probes at this base going down again. Carrier also in some trouble. Oh, not able to be saved by the shield battery. Reynor trying to defend while finding the killer move on the other side of the map. MaxPax does have these Tempests once again, and they are a nuisance, but Reynor is about to potentially knock MaxPax down to just 2 bases. Oh, there's the recall coming through. That will go off, and he will get this army out of here. But the drones were saved by Reynor from his newest base attempt. And we're actually going to see even an Archon getting surrounded by the +2 cracklings. Nice job. That adrenal glands upgrade is so valuable. Reynor, though, it's not like he has a crazy amount of mining either. He is... Oh, wow. He actually needs to send some drones back to this base. MaxPax still has a little bit of cash in the bank, and he can still expand, but he can't really build units, is the thing. He did save this Nexus, which actually does still have like 900 or 1,000 resources at it. Main base still with about 400 minerals, but we're starting to get extremely low on even the third base gases. Even the third base only has 500 gas here for MaxPax. That is his biggest problem right now. Well, no, he just needs a base. But not having an access to more gas is a big problem. Nice little run by once again from Reynor. Finally, he will get the +1 flyer carapace. Wouldn't mind a +3 melee as well for his ground. Obviously, there's no point in getting... Well, that's not actually true. With the carriers, there is always a point in getting carapace upgrades, but there's only 2 carriers on the field. And oh, actually, we're going to see a little bit of a maybe caught out of position situation here for MaxPax. Reynor sieging up on his natural. Abduct coming in on the Archons as they die. There's a lot of Immortals on the top side of the map. Very weird little counterattack. Reynor will kill the last mining Nexus. Mining is a strong word. There's a new one trying to be built here. Reynor has zoned MaxPax out of his natural. And I think after 20 minutes on Winter Madness, Reynor is finally about to do it. We will see a recall coming through once again. Actually, all the Immortals getting brought back home. It's going to be a flank attempted, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think. A lot of the Lurkers do fall, and actually, that's a very good cloaking field. Hang on, hang on. Even with the Parasitic Bomb, the Tempests are all going to survive. Never mind. MaxPax is now way ahead in army supply. I thought the Hydras were going to win here, but they got cooked by the Tempests. Those +3 carriers actually did so much damage. I say, yeah, no, it is 3. Well, it's really just the one that's left over. Zealots. Oh, that's a nice little move with the Zealots here. There's a Nidus Worm trying to come up, but nothing's inside of it. I don't believe it. 11 probes have fallen, but MaxPax... I thought that wasn't going to be enough. I thought Reynor had enough, but he didn't. God. That's insane. Overseer getting sniped right there. Blinding Cloud gets dropped, but there's nothing left for Reynor, and MaxPax takes it down. That recall flank ended up being a game-saving, game-winning situation. Damn. Tier 3 tilt after that, 100%. 100%. We will never hear from Reynor again. Possibly. Hey, thank you very much for the... is that pounds? Thank you for the 6 pounds on YouTube. Appreciate it very much. Is that pounds or your? I believe that's pounds. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Gank Mobile. That's a quid. Oh, maybe it's euros then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not worried about it. All right. Game number 3. I hope he's not tilted, but we'll see. Spawning up in the top right, the man doing the tilting, perhaps. It is Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Basilisk. It is Reynor. In the red. These late game scenarios. They are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Liquid Clem. Liquid Clam. Yeah, that's a frustrating game to lose. Obviously, it was extremely close. And it was very close to working out in favor of Reynor, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. As a wise man once said. Oh, Probe getting pinned against the wall. That would be a nice little kill for Reynor, but unfortunately that is going to get away. Liquid Clam. Melam. I don't know if I've ever seen Clem forfeit a lower bracket match, by the way. Obviously, he's just tired from the Big Cape Cup. Oh, Adept's getting jumped on by Reynor pretty nicely. Oh, but they still slip out. He is going to continue to chase. Okay, he will get the kill. Oh, and he actually even saves that one lane. Can go chasing. 5 lanes for 1 Adept is actually fine. And with the second Oracle not quite out. Oh, Reynor could have gone for that. But now there is a little gap for the Adept. It feels like MaxPax was baiting a little bit there, perhaps. Oracle does get 2 drones on the other side of the map. So he just straight energy recharges. Okay. Okay, a lot of respect shown to Reynor, though, on that one. Okay, Twilight Council coming in. Reynor with a quick Evo. Once the Protoss gets up to... Oh, yeah, Accent Aigu or Accent Y. Ygret? I don't know. Ah, I was wondering. Something about it. The gateway timings felt like it was faster. Felt like Glaive Adepts. And that is what it's going to be. The Adepts are going to try and get in on top of this third base. They will get one drone. Oh, but the pin is pretty good. He gets a second drone, though. Good retarget for MaxPax. But it's a good defense from Reynor. MaxPax did deny a little bit of creep here, though. And if Reynor doesn't have a Baneling Nest, I mean, this is going to be so difficult to deal with these Glaive Adepts. Okay, seeing a Chrono right now, that should raise some alarm bells. I don't think he's picking up on it yet, though. Yep, he's adding another gas. He's getting a layer. No Baneling Nest, no Spine Crawler. Not even building additional Queens. And +1 melee is not going to be done in time for this. Not if MaxPax moves out anytime soon. Which he should? He's only made 8 Adepts. Does he think this is figured out and he's not going to add more? Okay, there we go. It's like, this is getting very late to not warp in additional. A little bit of a supply block here for MaxPax, but he is mostly building probes. But we'll see if he commits to more. Oh, this is not good for Reynor. He's obviously going to get some damage done with this. But what does he have at home? Not a whole hell of a lot. He's got almost no hope of defending. Now, on the other side of the map, this is a little bit awkward for MaxPax, but he saves the majority of his probes. +1 melee still not quite done, but it will complete in a moment. Attempted split on the Queens is semi-successful. If Reynor can get a cleanup on these soon-ish. I mean, these Adepts are in great positions, though. Really good spread from MaxPax. He's already killed 8 drones. Reynor is getting absolutely cooked by these Glaivies. Glaive Adeptos. It's not even the drone damage. It's the lost mining time. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and Oracle's even finding a couple drones as well as a Queen. Behind this, double Forge for MaxPax, as well as, of course, the Blink. Now, +1 melee may allow Reynor to finally clean this up. But even then, he's going to shade forward into the natural. Every additional drone he gets is gravy. Oh, and he gets a couple more, as well as a really good position on these Adepts. Could even grab one more drone, but just lets them kind of free fire. Lets them do their thing. Reynor, what I will say, 5 hatches. What else I will say? I don't think that matters. Reynor needs something big. He needs something very, very big. Now, I do wonder if Reynor will be up for playing the lower bracket himself if MaxPax ends up winning this one. Because he also had a long day of games on Saturday and a lot of travel. Stasis Trap does get baited out with only a couple of lings. Adepts on the right side, though. There is this Baneling counterattack on the other side of the map. Will that be enough to get something done? Oh, the Stalker Warp in is enough to save the mineral line and deal with all the Banes. Might have lost 2 Stalkers for that, but it looks like only one. The other one was canceled. Like the Warp in, like he killed a pylon. This is now a 4-base Protoss versus a 4-base Zerg with a 12-worker lead in the favor of the Protoss. Reynor doesn't have amazing tech. Just now starting up Hydra production. He's down an army supply. He's going to find something with the Lings on the other side of the map, getting canceled on a 5th, but That is a very small benefit. Stalkers do have to blink back. He blinked back onto creep, but the stasis trap's going to cover him. That's all he really needs, is just to not get cleaned up for free. MaxPax is going to find that this base on the bottom side is set up, but he's also going to find 3 drones very quickly. Nice kill on one of those queens. Good blink micro from MaxPax, and he has all the momentum in the world right now. It's another cancel on the 5th. That's, once again, nice. Oh, these Clave Adepts, they even find a Hydra. Things will finally clean them up. But, I mean, the supplies actually do lie. They say that Reynor is closer to this in this game than he actually is. Oh, killing an Oracle is obviously very, very nice. Hydra range has completed. Hydra speed is in production, but I believe we've already... Oh, no, that's just the first Colossus. Okay. Well, we don't have 2 Colossus. It's only going to be 1 in a little bit, but... I mean, this is obviously going to be a very committed Hydraling Bane attack, and now it's even more committed. Raynor's going to lose his 4th. So it will be a 5-base Protoss versus a 3-base Zerg. And I think most of us can agree that that only ends one way. Ah, that'll be a nice kill on the Prism. It'll mean that when Reynor does go for the inevitable all-in, he at least won't have to deal with the Warp Prism. So that's something. But MaxPax, once again, as long as he keeps the Colossus semi-safe, which he's not exactly doing, but he's far enough ahead in army supply that I think even now this is okay. The thing is, like, Extended Thermal Lance is not quite done yet. He's going into a concave. Reynor will be able to get a lot of damage done to this Colossus, also sniping one of the observers. Oh, but this is good micro for MaxPax, and he's still maxed out. He's still maxed out. It's MaxPax playing so dangerously for no reason. But this is just how he plays. He's so confident in his micro. As he should be. But maybe we should have just waited for Extended Thermal Lance. Once again, it is a 5-base... Sorry, almost 6-base Protoss versus a 3-base Zerg. With double upgrades, by the way. There we go. Now the Colossus, now that there's 2 of them, and they have Extended Thermal Lance. I mean, you're just going to cook these Hydras. They're getting absolutely roasty-toasted up here. And Reynor never even got a chance to all-in. Never even got a chance to really get across the map. And that will be MaxPax taking the game and the series. herO did take down young Yakov, so he's now going to be going up against Reynor. Oh. Biddly biddly bow wep. All right, we head over to the NA server. Yeah, I am very curious if Reynor will play this. It is just a best of 1, but even if he wins, he moves on to face MaxPax again. And that would require winning a best of 5 and a best of 3. And I feel like he's not super enthused about that idea, but maybe he's got that fight in him. Maybe. right, 2.5 minutes of ad. I'll do a minute and a half of ads. Oh. Yeah, I do feel like that's the first time that Clem has forfeit one of these. But as a result, young Yakov gets the 40 buckies, as well as... Oh, is there no... Okay, it looks like there is not an incentive for the Zerg players to play anymore. For highest finishing Zerg. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. Bump. Man, I get so stressed about lobbies now. All right. Here we go. Spawning up at the top right for Basilisk, it is Reynor. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is herO, or T1 in the blue. And we're going to see a 14 pool. Not a 12 pool. 14 pool. Interesting. And this will be a little bit of a mind game here from Reynor. Sending the drone down to the natural. Faking this. herO's going to check the main, though. He is going to check the main, and he's going to see a pool in production. That is obviously extremely good here for herO. Reynor is going to put the hatch on the natural, though. So because this is a 14 pool, not a 12 pool, there's a chance herO slightly misreads this. Thinks it is a 12 pool. Oh, wow. herO full walling. Okay. Oh, no, it's not a full wall. There's still the gap at the bottom. This is actually kind of aiming to punish the herO wall. Cyber core at the front. herO committing so many resources to buildings early. Reynor has gone for 8 lanes and will start a drone, a gas, and a queen. And herO actually dropping the pylon. Will he have to pull probes with this is the question. He's not building an additional gateway unit just yet. herO went very far. What a misstep with the Zealot. herO, why? Second Zealot pops out, but he wanted to save the pylon, obviously, but that was a big misstep. Now he's going to lose a 3rd probe. Reynor is maybe already done enough damage here. He actually might continue to commit to this because the hatch was able to finish. Oh, nice save on the probe right there by herO. This is going to get really, really messy. I love this little move right here from Reynor, and he is going to get another probe. Oh, man. I think Reynor should cancel these lanes. I think getting a queen is kind of nice. By the way, this is a half energy shield battery. Oh, no, one of the adepts. No, that's in the wall. That's a block. That's not, it's not blocked from getting in. That's a manually set up block. Good job from herO. Finally clears that up. Now, there should be no opportunity to get a creep tumor down. Reynor is still like half committing to this. He's actually... Oh, wow. No, he is not half committing. He is full sending. Okay. Okay. He just wants to see if there's a Stargate and what the timing is. Maybe that is why he thinks he can find something here. He's not using the larva at the natural very wisely. I think Reynor is looking to ambush the adepts when they cross the map. He's still adding a couple drones behind us. Would really like to see herO kill this larva. He didn't. He only got one. Oh, wow. It's an expansion to the front. That is so many adepts, by the way. 8 adepts. And Reynor will have lane speed done very, very shortly. Just in time, in fact. herO trying to get into a position, but it's a full wrap around. herO will be able to cut his way out a little bit, and adepts are going to cancel the shade. What? Meanwhile, other side of the map, the 2 lings killed 4 probes. Maybe 4 lings? I feel like this is so good for Reynor now. I mean, the only thing is he doesn't know that the Nexus was made at the front. So he might actually think for real that herO is still on one base. But he's going to find out very soon that herO took the most exposed base. herO, oh my god, he needed to turn around immediately. He didn't. That might be a denial on this Nexus. No, okay, there's enough adepts. There are 5 adepts. He's been pumping. These gateways have been working absolute overtime. I mean, the Nexus lives. It did take a lot of damage, but it's got some shields here. Reynor is on 32 drones to 22 probes. But he is 2 base to 2 now. Building so many lings. This is super strange. This game has gotten unbelievably weird. I feel like I like this for Reynor, or sorry, for herO, if he can manage to keep it together. But he needs to, like, not lose rallied probes like that. Oh, okay. 3 drones will fall to the oracles. The thing is, Reynor can scale really, really well economically, and herO is very much in an uncomfortable position. But, like, Reynor committed... Like, the extra lings not going up to, let's say, 40 drones has made this a lot less comfortable. Roach Warren going to come down, and a second gas, as well as the lair. So it is going to be 2 base Zerg for at least a decent bit of time. I do like this little kind of shading back to the Nexus type play. It's clear that Reynor wants to find a way to snipe that Nexus, but herO's not letting him. And we're going up to not just Foracle, but we're going for the Pentacle. Nidus could be. Oh, I love that. Setting up atop the position between these bases. This is so many oracles, by the way. Twilight Council going to finally come down. Surely it has to be Glaives. Wait. Oh, he's building an extra spore. I was like, why does he not have a spore there? He does. He was building an extra one. Reynor will wrap around on these Adepts. Gets 1 kill, but he loses a lot of units. We're going to see the dive on top of the Spore. Gets the kill on top of it. No, that was the Queen that he killed first. Now he kills the Spore. Second one going to finish just in time. Actually going to be a second dead Oracle as a result. Oh, and a third. There's 2 Spores in the main. He gets a Queen, but he loses 2 additional Oracles. So expensive for herO. And now it's going to be 2 base Hydra. That is not exactly ideal. But Reynor, look at this. He's dropping creep at his opponent's natural. It's going to be Blink. Lings, we're looking perhaps for the Adepts here. herO's legendary bad Oracle control. This almost feels like a Bly game. It feels exactly like a Bly game, I would say. Now, Stalkers have started warping in. Finally, herO gets up to a 4th, 5th, and 6th gate. He has been pumping off 2 gates for so long. He has made such a ridiculous number of gateway units off just 2 gateways. Like 25 or something. That's not enough roaches here. herO just shades into the main. This feels like this is going to work pretty well for herO. Going to get a lot of drones if he targets, and he will do exactly that. Going to be hard to split target with these depths, but getting 12 drones already. Make it 13. And he can... Oh, he's going to try and recall out at the natural. Well, not a bad move. A couple of units go down on the recall, but Blink is about to complete. herO's got a 3rd Nexus on the way. Reynor is still on 2 bases. He's got Roach speed. He's got Hydra range. But there's a shield battery at this base. Once again, Blink is coming online just in time. As close as it could get to being too late, but it is just here in time. Energy recharge could be used to add a force field or, more importantly, a Guardian Shield. Oh, not the best micro from herO to start. Reynor, can he actually win this game? Probes are going to pull in on top of the Hydras pretty late, though. I think Reynor's doing it. The probes are getting murdered. The oracles get targeted down. Probes will eventually get, well, they will provide enough for the Stalkers to clean this up. Okay, now the game kind of resets. Except I think, this is going to sound crazy, I think herO's ahead. He's on 3 Nexus. He can afford to build 3 probes at a time. Reynor's on 2 bases. He's outmining his opponent for now. But that's not going to last. And the Stalkers have so much value right now. Oh, force fields. Not going to drop it. Yeah, I actually think herO's ahead. Reynor has to continue to commit. herO's broke, though. He had enough to start up additional probes, and he's now mining more than his opponent. Now, he does need to resaturate his gases, which he is just now going to do. Yeah, there's not a lot of Stalkers on the field. That's a big problem. And there's very few shield batteries here. Reynor has one last chance to break this, to win this game. Guardian Shield is going to be very handy. Hydra Speed not yet done. herO is going to make this happen. He's going to clean up almost every Hydra here. In fact, he will get every single one. Lings. Oh, they get blocked out. Only one gets through. It'll get cleaned up by the probes. herO, there's the warp in again. And Reynor will not be able to break through. herO is going to hold. There's just 4 Hydras remaining. And before you can say zip, zap, zooey, there are 0. herO makes it happen. I thought that was going to be, that the probe pull was too late. But he killed just enough Hydras to make it happen. That was cool. It was. How did Reynor know herO had so many probes? Like he knew it was GG there? I will say Reynor was definitely having a bit of fun with this one. I hope he had a little bit of fun with like the game state. All right, it's going to be MaxPax herO. PvP best of 5 pre-bracket reset finals. 3 base Protoss versus 2 base Zerg is not comfortable. Oh yeah, it's a best of 1 in the lower bracket. Bum, 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 bum. I've absolutely loved it. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It was a funny one. Yeah, Reynor played really freaking well. And he had MaxPax on the ropes in game number 2 of their series. Almost was in the bracket, was almost in the grand finals. Or I guess pre-reset finals from the winner bracket, which is a big advantage. Bum, bum. Good guy MaxPax invited me manually to the lobby. Very much appreciated. Truly, 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 truly. Oh. So apparently the StarCraft shooter is going to headline 2026 BlizzCon. Yeah, there's talks of a StarCraft shooter. Like a StarCraft shooter game. I don't know if they said first person or third person. I think it's just it's rumors, but it's apparently rumors from a trusted source. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, spawning up at the top left for Storm Gaming, it is MaxPax. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is herO. In the blue for T1. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome if we got more eyes on StarCraft. What is this? Is MaxPax doing something cheeky? He's gone for a proxy or a second gate. This is not normal for MaxPax. But is it the new normal? I hope so. I hope so. Really want to see him doing more of this kind of stuff. Proxy DT location. Could be Proxy Robo. Could be Proxy Stargate. Could be Proxy Stargate. Could have been Proxy DTs. But herO going defensive Stargate. Or in-base Stargate, you could say. Now, herO is not scouted. And that is, well, good for MaxPax. Now, okay, shield battery is going to get built. So that he can go for the kill. Robo being constructed here. Okay. Oh. Both players able to get a single shot here. MaxPax is the one who gets the better shot off, actually. Well, better total shots. Oh, looks like they... Wait, they actually fought again. I looked away because I was like, nah, they're not going to fight again. Why would they fight again? This is very good for MaxPax on paper. herO's shield battery is not going to be in time, and it's not going to be particularly close. There's literally no anti-air right now. Oh, hang on. MaxPax is not going straight for it. If he did, he would have gotten in before this were a problem. And by a problem, I mean before the shield battery completed. Now, there's literally no anti-air. Warp Gate will complete for herO in a moment. Oh, what? That... Wait, does this work? Kind of. Energy recharge not available. Oh, but he gets to the second shield battery. Nice job from herO. Ah, very cool. Both players built one Phoenix. herO just has the Robo, which is quite funny. Okay, MaxPax expanding. I like that. I definitely think that is something he can and should do. herO going to get a kill on one of these Adepts. Can he get the second one before he runs out of juice? Yes, he can. Nice job. Those are value kills. MaxPax continue to build Phoenix, which is going to be really good against the Immortal. How many Stalkers does herO have? How many Stalkers? Oh, Oracle gonna get killed. Oh, that's very bad for herO. Extremely good for MaxPax, obviously. Depth can shade in, but it can't really do anything. Oh, okay. Well, that is gonna be... that's gonna be game, actually, surely. No, this is a one base all in. He's totally dead. Yeah, lift on the Immortal. Oh, we won't even get the one Stalker. Ay, ay, ay. MaxPax gonna take a perfect engagement. Stalkers will wake back up. But, yeah, it don't matter. Not a unit has died for MaxPax in this fight. MaxPax is still building Phoenix, by the way, off the proxy. And it's actually pretty good for him. One Adept finally getting chased down, but it is all the Stalkers escaping. And there it is. GG will get called. Very well done by Maximus there. herO, a little bit unfortunate for him. Things kind of all fell apart in a matter of instants. Actually, that's not true. They were never really together, were they? Things were always kind of not good. Oh. All right. Here we go. Game number 2. Spawning down in the bottom right for Storm Gaming, it is MaxPax. And his opponent is spawning up at the top left. It is T1's herO. In the blue. Oh, wow. MaxPax going for a low ground. I feel like it's been quite a while since we've seen MaxPax go for a low ground gate. I feel like it's been quite a while since we've seen anyone go for a low ground gate. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. MaxPax going to go for the expand, of course, with all this. And Stargate in the wall. Oh. Sorry, guys. Just thinking about the future. Yeah. Quiet, I know. Now, will this be Phoenix Force? In theory, it should be. And it will. Oh, MaxPax going to be able to find... Oh. Well, 2 probes and then a third. He can shade into the main base. Lift has to be used to save the probe. Oh, MaxPax is going to be able to grab another... I think another 2 probes. No, okay. Phoenix just pops out in time. Ay, ay, ay. That is really bad for herO. He is quicker into the second Stargate, but he is not in a good spot. MaxPax very fortunate to already have the full wall. Now, obviously, the supplies tell a funny tale. But that's because, well, 1, 3 adepts instead of 2 were made. But 2, obviously, the adepts are useless. With the wall, that is. If they can somehow find a way to get in. MaxPax actually got Warp Gate. That... Huh. That is super, super funny. Now, this is kind of cute from herO. He's using the Adepts as a patrol. MaxPax not going to warp in a Zealot to kill off that pylon. Or, sorry, the shield battery. Phoenixes will be revealed. So he knows now that it is a full commitment of Phoenixes from his opponent. Up until this point, he couldn't have been sure. Both players going to get the Fleet Beacon at the same time. That, like, almost down to the second, in fact. MaxPax. Oh, he's going to find both these Adepts. They're going to die in an instant. And there is that supply lead gone. Not that it was a real lead at all. Going to be a quicker third Nexus. I don't know if I agree with putting it further forward. Just because by flight, it is so much closer to your opponent. And that means that the potential of your opponent just coming in, scooping up a couple probes and deking out is much higher than if you put it at the third base location where herO has. Feels like a needlessly exposed position. Ah, the classic pylon. Blocking the fourth base. Ooh, this is a big one. The addition of the Sentry. Guardian Shield is so freaking valuable in these situations. Adept's going to get found. Anion Pulse Crystals has completed for both players. herO looking for the interception on MaxPax. Oh, MaxPax does get the early kill. There's the Guardian Shield that's going to help out so much. Is it going to be enough here? Not necessarily. MaxPax is higher on HP. But it's actually herO who somehow took a better fight. I think more than anything, MaxPax was just not prepared for this. Oh, lifting the Sentry. Loses some DPS. Doesn't even kill it, unfortunately. Now, the DPS it adds is nothing. But the Guardian Shield it can add is massive. Also, there was a harassing probe here from herO. Oh, that's a pylon. Wow, that's cute. MaxPax already has his 4th base on the way. herO trying to get up set up to take his, but it's not going to be done for a while. Mothership is on the way now for both players. It is faster here for herO. And the Time Warp, Cloaking Field, tanking, and damage the Mothership outputs are all huge. So there will be a very small timing, but we got to mention the 3 Stargates versus 2. That is a big difference in the favor of MaxPax here. Big difference. Oh, the double gas deal is so sick. That's such a small investment for so much value. So smart out of MaxPax there. That is such a good play. Everyone knows, of course, that gas is the defining resource. Obviously, +1 weapons. You might be thinking, hey, it's surprising that they're just now getting it. It's not valuable for a very, very long time. Basically, until you start transitioning in towards carriers, usually. You always want to prioritize the gas for other stuff. There are just more Phoenixes right now for MaxPax by a lot. And he's got the Guardian Shield, and the Mothership is out. Guardian Shield does expire, but he's got another one ready to go. And by the time that second one's expired, he'll almost have a third. And with energy recharge... I mean, oh, he's going to recharge it now, yeah. Oh, no, he builds a second sentry. Yeah, MaxPax is running away with this game. Oh, man, taking the gases here was so smart. It's even going to be a second Cybercore. No mass Stargate transition just yet. Sometimes you see players go up to like 5 Stargates, but it seems MaxPax is more... I mean, he's crept his way up to a 4th. But MaxPax is more interested in just expanding his infrastructure, improving the upgrades, getting set up. It is going to be all 3 air upgrades now coming online with Forge for the shields. Carriers, by the way, they actually... Oh, cute. Oh, he uses cannons. They actually get Shrek'd by the Phoenixes unless you can hit the critical mass where all the, like, there's too many interceptors for the Phoenixes to shoot down. Like, I don't know what the magic number of carriers is, but we're talking like 10 plus. And right now there's an overwhelming number of Phoenixes in terms of advantage, such that the interceptors won't really matter. Time Warp does get dropped a little bit prematurely. herO's doing a really good job of continuously trying to drop pylons on the map, but it's just not going to matter too much. MaxPax, by the way, 6th base on the way. So too is there for herO. But we also have the Observer done. It's going to be an Oracle instead, which is more... I mean, it's more reliable. We're about to see a big timing here for MaxPax as his air armor and shields complete. Oh, he baits out some of the interceptors, gets the kill on them very quickly. Guardian Shield getting popped on both sides. Cloaking Field for MaxPax, but he has been revelated. And I think this is just way too many Phoenixes in the favor of MaxPax. Yeah, 37. It may look, by the eye test, not that bad for a little while, but that's basically going to not be a thing once the Phoenixes all just decide to fight, because they can. They can just fight. And there's nothing that herO can really do about it. Yeah, look at this. He's like 3 volleying carriers. And just like you should never challenge a Sicilian when death is on the line, you should never challenge MaxPax when a Phoenix War is looming. MaxPax absolutely crushing that fight. Not close. Oh. Wait, is it? TKL just said, GG, see you next week. Oh, it's a best of 3 into a best of 3 now. Oh, they've changed the format. Okay, well, that was just this week. Oh, because it started late. Okay, that does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah, it's already 11 p.m. I would agree with that, Gary Organis. If everything is equal and it's just execution based, I give Showtime an edge over herO in terms of who I'd rather choose. But in terms of once you get away from just a straight up Phoenix War, I think I would still choose. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because herO, yeah, herO has the strategic mind. No, he does. He does. Well done by MaxPax. Okay, I thought, yeah, we'd have another one, but we do not. We do not. We do not. Shin's contract has expired with Weibo. With Weibo Gaming. Wow, 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 wow. Still no EWC? PvP just requires a special kind of psychopath. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. The precision required is, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of it. A lot about it that's kind of just crazy. Maximus back. Well done by MaxPax. Okay. Well, tonight or tomorrow morning is going to be the last qualifier for the Rongyi Cup, which I really wanted to cover the one today. But yeah, my body just didn't even wake up. Like, I didn't even wake up from my alarm. Like, I set it, just didn't even wake up from it. Exclamation MNW if you want to keep Monday night weeklies going. We may play one Zerg ladder game, we may not. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. We're gonna run some ads and maybe we'll play a game. We'll see, we'll see. I do still have to do the sponsored content for Star Trek, but Yeah. I'll be back. It is over. Grand final is indeed over. It was just a best of 3. Yeah, we'll play one game. We'll do our darndest to make it entertaining. Oh, yeah, MNW.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em.
That's a pretty late OV. Okay.
We need more sky elephants.
I feel like this is a
Overlords.
cannon
Spawn
rush.
more overlords.
Saw it on the minimap and I didn't do shit.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get him! Base is under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping. A new queen has emerged. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Evolution complete. We must place that on green. We need more sky.
All right, so things are weird here, to say the very least.
Spawn more overlords. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Minerals now. Get 'em.
Oh, okay.
We must place that on creep. Not enough minerals. Hey, they're attacking our base. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. A new queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I'm very confused as to what is happening right here.
Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack.
Well, that was very fortuitous for us.
Our army be scrapped. We evolved. Stuff got better. Evolution complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh, terrible execution so far from us.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. We evolved. Stuff got better. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We hulked this out. Mineral, not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command.
Cool.
A creep tumor is under attack. We need more sky elephants. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, not they're enough attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ah, Protoss.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our army mutation complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted.
Fucking Christ.
The minerals
I make a
have
mistake,
up and
I'm
gone.
dead. He makes a mistake. Just get it out of there.
Unacceptable
Just recall. Toi.
Minerals now. Get them. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under
field
attack.
depleted.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
I mean, this is literally the only way he can lose. Is by attacking onto creep like
Base is
this.
under attack. Our army be
But he's
scrapped.
not gonna.
Hey,
Because he
they're
can just
attacking our
storm into
base.
oblivion. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. Yep. Feel like my setup should have had me ahead, but whatever. I mean, we're rusty again. We're rusty as hell again. We're also just not very good at the game.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
think I need to turn off jump to last alert. I don't think it's particularly helpful. And I've attached it to my escape button, which I just constantly misclick on this keyboard.
Not enough minerals.
Did opponent just... Okay, there we go. There. I was going to say, did he just not scout?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, wow. He attacked my my drone. GigaChat probe.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now! Get 'em.
Or my Zergling, not
enough
queen.
Minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em.
Oh, wow.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
This was a double gate opener, wasn't it?
Our drones are under attack. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals.
Why do I have so many OBs?
A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals.
Oh, wow. Hallucination scout.
Minerals
Okay.
now. Get 'em. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
Thank you, Shu.
Spawn more. Our army be scrapping.
Okay.
We need more sky elephants. Not enough minerals.
After overbuilding so many.
It can't do. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. Overlords. We need more sky elephants. Minerals now. Get them.
He's got glaives.
Not enough minerals.
What even is this?
Spawn more overlords.
Honestly, what even the fuck is this?
Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Why is he not committing to the shade?
A new queen has emerged.
Get the fuck back, guys.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Cool, 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 cool. There's no reason to still be in this game, but
not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice. Stuff got better. Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
I feel like DTs are a very possible
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
follow-up from someone who plays like this. But I also feel okay.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh wow.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. The
Why is the
minerals have
drone?
up and
Why are
gone.
they not attacking, man?
Mineral field depleted.
What even was that attack? That was just something interesting. Lurking a bit. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this was quite the opener. Ah, okay. Well, we can be pretty confident that this is not a 4.4K player. Yeah, this is like new player. 407 APM. Okay. Interesting. They spent 8 games deranking? Huh. Very cringe. Very cringe indeed. Welcome, Seb. I believe the correct term is smurfing. But also, I think that was just super weird. Like, that was just bad play for me, for sure. We had a truly terrible game against this guy the other day. Truly
Minerals,
terrible.
Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Found a way to turn victory into defeat.
Not enough minerals.
That one sucked.
Minerals now. Get them.
I'm sure we'll find a way to top it now.
Not enough minerals.
This will be our last game, though.
Get him.
And we're going to stick to that this time.
Minerals now. Get him.
I feel like we never do.
Not enough minerals.
Unless you forget. Yeah.
Minerals now. Get them.
That does not feel like Eastern server ping. Huh. God, I'm tilted. They Ling all in us previously, and we actually defended the first portion very well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We made another queen. Nice.
I remember now that they did the exact same thing before.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We need more sky elephants. Not enough minerals. I mean overlords. Your forces are under enough attack. Energy.
God, I'm so old.
You're gonna need a tad bit
So slow. Oh wow, he really just...
Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
God, we are just doing the worst right here.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Hey! They're attacking our base!
So we learned this trick from Reaper, that it's actually worth it to oversaturate.
Our drones are under a tad bit more. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Mutation complete. Gas.
Somehow we managed to misplace that. I don't know why I'm saying somehow. It's like my trademark.
Insufficient Vespine gas. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our army be bases and minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped.
Ah!
The minerals have up and gone. Gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. Our drones are in need of a hero. We hooked this out.
Do I even have enough to fight this? God, what are we doing?
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a
So many
tad bit more
misplays.
energy. They're
Starting to
attacking our
finally...
base.
Nope.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy.
Why are we taking this base? Take this one.
Our army be scrapped. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh, we have the upgrade advantage, and we have more mutas. I think.
Mutation complete. Not enough minerals.
I think.
And they're out of here.
Holy shit, he tapped out with a supply lead. But it was all in drones. We did indeed win the Muta War. Fuck. That was bad. All he needed to do was not fight there. Beautiful matchup. We played like such a donk. I mean, the matchup is fine, but we're just a knob, unfortunately. Oh, wow, I had an overseer in there the whole time. Would have been really nice to contaminate that, but the matchup is not fine. I hate playing ZVZ so much. I mean, the matchup is definitely a total clown fiesta for sure. Did we really hit like a 10-second +1 attack timing and that like won us the game? Isn't armor much better in Muta versus Muta? Yes. But I already got armor. And Carapace is obviously more expensive and takes a lot longer. But there are times where it's worth it to get +2 Carapace instead of +1 flyer attack after you've gotten +1 armor, obviously. Before, there was a small argument, but it was a really bad one to get +1 attack instead of +1 armor because you get saved 50 minerals, 50 gas. Now, though, since they both cost 100 minerals, 100 gas, it's always better to get +1 Carapace first. It's so much better. But mostly, and even now, Carapace is not that much more expensive than attack. Like, it's 75 minerals, 75 gas, but it also takes you an extra 18 seconds. No, 22? Yeah, 22 seconds. Ah, that was so bad. As if I put a spine crawler at the I mean, there's an argument to be made. I haven't played Mutiling versus Mutiling in such a long goddamn time, too. This is now the second time, by the way, that I've let him snipe my gas. I can't be doing that. I can't be letting him get away with that. I really overestimated the power of the mutas in terms of cleaning this up. I also didn't realize they had 1-1, so my drones got absolutely fucking mollywopped. I also pulled back. That should have been the moment I realized he had Carapace without even clicking. Just seeing it survive as long as it did, I was like, that's sus. Our opponent should really never lose this game from this position. We have 4 more mutas, but they just shouldn't even be fighting. Yeah, we literally have 4 more mutas in the fight. But then we lose one almost immediately. Because I tried to go after this muta. God, that was actually a really, really bad start to the fight for us. We still have a 4 muta advantage, but... No, it's much worse. There's 2 mutas that are about to die. Did this actually end up working out for us okay, though, right here? Now, we're only 2 mutas ahead now. It's also silly that you're not supposed to micro in muta versus muta. Yeah, I literally just had 4 more mutas. That's the only thing. This might be worse than Phoenix versus Phoenix. Yeah, if we use Phoenix versus Phoenix, you can kind of micro it. This is just more chaotic and more difficult. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say difficult. More explosive. So we actually managed to kind of fight ourselves into a worse spot from a better spot at the beginning of this fight. But then the +1 flyer attacks kicked in. You know what? I guess he did have a lot more wounded up mutas. It's crazy how much it snowballs, though. The thing is, there's a chance that he still could have won from here. With how poorly we were executing. No, probably not. He's only on 1 queen. Yeah, no, I was going to say if he builds, like, nothing but lings. But he's got no... Yeah, no, the mutas will just kill him. The mutas will just kill him for sure. And we're too far ahead to actually lose the muta war. But that was really bad from us. The thing is, I know what to do in those muta versus muta fights. I just didn't do what you're supposed to do. You're actually not supposed to micro. You're actually supposed to not try and target fire, not try and like pull your mutas back. What you theoretically can do is pull mutas to the side to avoid getting glaive bounces, but you actually, the most valuable thing you can do is put your own units underneath to soak up bounces. Yeah, and then like read the situation correctly. And then like angle against your opponent to try and cut them off. Okay, that was a 12 pool. So obviously we're playing one more, but that's silly. This is very silly. The Clown Soul.
Minerals. Now. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Such a ridiculous premise.
Not enough minerals.
People still pretending like battery overcharge or energy recharge isn't a far more elegant and interesting ability than
not enough minerals.
Battery overcharge. Was it too strong? Yeah. Was it a good design as an idea? Absolutely. Just needed numbers tweaked. And then they tweaked them, and it's better.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Personally, I think we should revert the nerf. You're a braver man than I am.
Not enough minerals.
Iteration. Moderation. Lamentations. Lamentations. Why did I put my spawning pool here? I legitimately thought this was ZVP. For some reason. Okay. No lings showing up as our hatch finishes. That means no 12 pool. Or if it is, it's not a 12 pool where they sent drones across the map. Or sorry, lings across the map. Okay, that's their... What overlord is that? Is that their third overlord? That's so... Oh, never mind. They just built it from the natural. Yep, that makes sense.
You made minerals, now! Nice. Get them! Your forces are under attack! Not enough minerals.
Oh, cool.
Our army be scrapping. Minerals, now! Get them!
Why did we just do that?
Evil! Not enough minerals.
So he didn't make bangs.
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals, now! Get them!
Is he just gonna wall? No, apparently not. Is he trying to, like, rush Muta? Well, if he is now.
Game on, pal. And they're out of here.
Looks like our opponent forgot something. looks like they forgot something. To not be a twat. Wee! Nice link flood, buddy. Yeah, right? So I don't think our wall was necessarily a good idea. Although it did successfully buy us a little bit of time. What we should have done, if we're going to go about it this way, first of all, the spore crawler should be actually in the correct place. I don't think it is. But what we should do is Evo chamber here. And then spore crawler here as well. And then like queens behind us, and then just buying time. The idea of the wall is actually kind of sick. Obviously, walling the front. Why not wall normally? I think that probably would be better. This is more interesting, though. Was he able to fit? He wasn't able to fit through there. No. Also, I think pulling the drones the way that I did was like the worst thing I could have done. I think I turned an easy hold into a much more complicated one. Probably. Yeah, we also put them on hold position, which was dumb. They, like, didn't achieve anything here. Okay, yeah, he is able to slip past. Right? Is he? Maybe not. Maybe he can't actually slip past. But no, yes, you are right, Seb. It would be better to wall normally. Just across the front. I feel like I should have sent my drones back to mining much earlier, too. Yeah, I would say this was actually successful. Like, this attack. But we also could have just killed them if we'd gone right now with Ling Bane. Yeah, 100%. Pause, unpause spam is always really funny. ZVZ is an interesting matchup, though. Like, I don't know if I would call it a good matchup, but it's an interesting one for sure. Would play so much off race if the Ramirez didn't exist. Same.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals, now! Get them!
This guy's
Not
always
enough
got an
minerals.
interesting play up his sleeve.
Minerals, now! Get them! We need more skyle! Not enough minerals. I mean overlords. Minerals, now! Get them!
Interesting. Cool. Do we just tap out now?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that leashed.
Minerals, now! We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oh my god, what am I doing? He doesn't have a full wall. There's no way.
Our drones are in need of a hero. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack.
So you're allowed to scream, by the way.
Not enough
Telling that
energy.
to myself.
Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals, hey! They're attacking our base! Not enough minerals. It can't. Base is under attack. Minerals, now! Get them!
Only 2 mining on
Gas, buddy. Come on. You
each
need
gas there.
Insufficient.
Oh, added a third.
Not enough minerals. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get them.
As Roddy loves to say, this is hell for the Zerg.
Our army be scrapping.
Oh my... Ay, ay, ay.
You made enough? Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack. Not enough. Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlord. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted.
The most virtuous thing a person can do is play Zerg. It's
Your
crazy.
forces are under attack. Not enough energy. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We evolved. Stuff got better. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. Unacceptable. We must place that on creep. We need more sky elephants. I mean,
Oh
overlords.
boy.
Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple
Opponent's
stuff.
got an observer.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We hulked this out! Not enough minerals. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals, now! Get 'em. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. It can't do that. Minerals, now! Get them! Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals.
I know it's ridiculous to do what I'm doing right now,
Evolution complete. We
i.e.
must place that
morphing
on
Ravagers.
creep. Yeah, you need to put that. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Where the fuck is the rest of his army?
Under attack.
Targeted the wrong unit there. Beautiful.
Complete. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. We must not enough energy. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Your forces are under attack. We hope this mineral field depleted.
Cool. Well, there's my supply gone.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted.
Terrible game from us.
The minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stop. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping.
Oh wow, we actually just never built the upgrade. Okay.
Your forces are under attack. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
Cool.
Your
Cool.
forces are under attack. The minerals have up and
Love
gone.
it. God, the micro. One day we'll micro a unit.
Our army be scrapped. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted.
I was wondering when I need to finally get
Your
around
forces
to
are under
doing
attack. Evolution. We hope this
zealot
out.
run-bys.
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Our drones are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, and that's a dead base. Nice.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Great decision to make the one unit that they still one-shot. Ah, God. Oh, he's on 3-3-3. Can't do shit right now. Fuck me. I am just doing everything wrong. How much cheese play is this guy doing? Oh, well, only.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need it. Our drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Yeah, he's trying to... I still don't really know what this player's game is, but it feels very personal for some reason. Don't really know why. But yeah, doing everything they can to play like the biggest possible twat. The name? I don't give a shit about the name. That's the gameplay. I mean, more so than anything, it's my gameplay that has me annoyed. Itchy. We're playing against all the biggest tilters. This guy turtles on the most mech. You might like some WoW gameplay better. I'm pretty sure everyone would.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat him probably.
I've just been proxy hatching this guy every game.
Not enough minerals.
And we're gonna do it again.
Mineral. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough minerals.
I think we chill on worrying too much about worker pairing for now.
Minerals now. Get them. Hey, they're attacking not enough our minerals.
This is already super good for us.
Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he took off too early. Why would he do that? Now we continue to gain HP.
Minerals now. Get them. It can't do that. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. A new queen has emerged. Hey, your forces are under attack.
We're gonna let it finish. Why not?
You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Base is under attack. Scrapping. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Yeah, your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Our army not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Our minerals now. Scrapping. Get them. Not enough minerals. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, minerals they're attacking now. Our creep tumors. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough energy.
Okay, so he did back away.
Your forces are under attack.
Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Okay, I know I wasn't paying the most attention there, but like, holy shit. Of course, he's still gonna play mech though, because that's the
You're gonna need a tad
only
bit more
thing this
energy.
guy can do,
Evolution
unfortunately, for
complete.
some reason. He's clearly capable of building Marines, but he...
We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted.
Just won't.
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We hooked this out! Mineral field depleted. The minerals, not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Mineral field depleted.
Good God. The turtling.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mutation. Get minerals now. Not enough energy. Yeah, unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep.
Bup, 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 bup.
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved! Stuff got better. Our drones are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Your forces
Unacceptable
are under attack.
command. We are at maximum supply.
Not enough energy. We hooked this out.
Mutation
Our army be scrapped.
complete.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Is it?
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Not enough. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted.
You know, the game
The minerals
SimCity
have up
does
and gone.
exist. It's a real game. You can play it if you're so inclined.
Mineral field
I built an
evolved.
extra whatchamacallit, that's kind of funny.
It can't do that. Yeah, you need. Our drones are in need of a hero. They're attacking our base.
Vipers.
Mutation complete. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
That is a way to shut down the
Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
tanks from
Your forces are
attacking,
under
but
attack.
not prevent them from...
Our army be scrapped.
This guy is just
A
the worst.
tumor is under attack. Stuff got Mutation complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. There's no more gas. Your forces are under
He
attack.
really is.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Evolution complete. Our drones are under attack. We hulked this out. The minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mutation, your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Vespine Geyser, our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Evolve! Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted.
So he's obviously looking for the broods.
Vespine Geyser exhaust. Unacceptable command. We hoked this out! The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, I don't have...
Well, your forces are under attack.
I don't have burrow.
Mutation complete. Our drones are in need of a hero. They're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. We hoked this out. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Base is under attack.
Oi.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete.
Ah, yes. Mass scan in the late game.
Attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Hey, they're attacking our base. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I wouldn't mind having free vision.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. You're gonna need our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Mineral. Your forces are under attack. Vespene Geyser exhausted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. We need more sky elephants. The
Oh, that
minerals
was the
have
dream
up and
fight.
gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Orders.
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Oh, why did I just build drones? I don't
Hey,
fucking
they're
need
attacking
drones.
our base. Your forces are under
I need
attack.
bases.
Our army be scrapping.
Ah.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Cool. Fucking cool.
Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
God,
Our
mech
army
is
be
the
scrapped.
stupidest fucking shit. I mean, really high
Your
skill
forces
display.
are under attack.
Really well played. You did a super great job with the units. Really nailed it. I do feel that if you play this
Hey,
way,
they're attacking our base.
you should be kept away from society. What an absolute yoke. He played really aggressive and stupid? No. No. No, this wasn't stupid. This was genius. He made the mech units. And then he made planetary fortresses everywhere. Built walls everywhere. No, this was incredibly smart. This is exactly the kind of play that should be rewarded in StarCraft 2. Resources lost was very bad for us for a while. That was extremely passive. Yeah, no, this is just silly, to be frank. Thor Viking. His composition is quite literally Thor Viking. He's literally building turrets on my side of the map. So now resources lost are dead even, but I've lost so many bases. Just wanted to sit in the game as long as possible. I mean, he's literally always played this way. Yeah, it's like it's something else, that's for sure. Macaroni Dooney. Building turrets on our side. I mean, it is though, because like you're building a wall. Like it's the same as building forward cannons, you know? Like you're still just sitting there. Who knows, Just Carlino? Who knows? There's no reason to assume that, but... Because I'm pretty sure they just play this way. Well, no map is good against Mac. Not really. No map is going to be a flat, wide open map at every base.
Not enough minerals.
You just have to be better than them.
Minerals now.
But yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm just salty as fuck. The game.
Not enough minerals.
Well, it's just kind of torturous. Right now, I do not have that dog in me either. Difficult to take the opponent's bases? Yes, that's a very good point.
Not enough minerals.
It's players like that that make me think there should be a cooldown on scan. Like a global cooldown. I know that that's like not at all necessary.
Minerals now. Get them.
But sorry, not even make me think. That make me
not
like
enough minerals.
Well, honestly, no. That's not the problem. It's not the problem at all. I mean, I do think in the super late game scan is turbo busted. But if you can get up to 10 orbitals or 8 orbitals, you're usually in a turbo busted position anyways. Like, you're usually just winning the game. It'll make TBT more watchable. Maybe. Oh, why am I taking that base? That's not the right base to take.
Spawn more overlords.
Cool, that's a dead...
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took the wrong base.
Minerals now. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Really? Interesting.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. We need more. Not enough energy. I mean overlords. We must place that on creep.
How did that just slip out of there?
Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice. We need more skyle. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad. A new queen has emerged. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that.
Oi, oi, oi.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Base is under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better. We must place that on creep.
Ah.
Evolution complete.
Literally was just about to cancel. Should have just done it right away.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. A creep Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. We hope this out. We evolved. Stuff got better. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Gas. Evolution complete. You need gas. Unacceptable command. Insufficient Vespene gas. Hey! They're attacking our base! Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Base is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The unacceptable command. A creep tumor. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Yeah, put that on the purple stuff. We evolved. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Okay.
Hey, gas! Attacking our base. More overlords. We need more stuff. I mean overlords. Mutation complete.
I forgot. Golden rule.
Base is under attack. We hoped this out. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
What are we even doing here?
Overlords. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces unacceptable are command.
What the fuck, guys? Why? We like fucked up our hotkeys and then they just never recovered. Holy shit.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have
I love that you can just do that. You can just ignore units attacking your army.
We need more stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor our army be under attack.
Furious.
Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have upgrades. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Why do we even bother?
They're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient vest. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack.
How is that not killing stuff?
Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack.
Obviously, I know that I'm dead.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
Can't even build spores.
Base is under attack.
I wonder what the supplies are. Yeah, he's on 10,000 resources. Yep, I remember that Doom of Malantai. Don't remember winning a game since then, though. We do a bit of chain queuing.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. Minerals now. Get them. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god. Did we just tap out? At least we got up to 36 supply.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient. You made another queen. Nice.
I might not just not want to play this game.
Evolution complete. We must place that on green. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A new queen has emerged. We must place unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy.
Viking, huh?
Our army be scrapping. A Vespine geyser is required for placement. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Cool. Thank you, Larva Egg, for blocking the escape route.
You need a geyser thing.
Thank you, Drone, for blocking the other drone from morphing into a spore. Really appreciate that. Holy fucking shit.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I mean, well, this game is fucking over, obviously.
It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command.
He's not going bio, obviously. We're fucked.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy.
I mean, we're obviously fucked anyways.
It can't do that.
But
yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. We evolved. Stuff got better. We hulked this out. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack.
why would I ever expect you to play bio?
Mutation complete.
That requires skill.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral, your forces are under attack. Not in base is under attack. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a mineral field depleted.
Wow, the blue flame hellbats really just killed all of that, huh?
Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. We hulked this out. Mutation complete. Base is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapped.
Incredible fight for us.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. We've all mineral field depleted. We need more sky elephants. I mean, evolution complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. The minerals have up and gone.
You see that ultra burrow?
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Oh, baby. Did we actually just win this game? Nope. Of course not. Not yet, anyways.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Our drones are in need of a hero. Evolution complete. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Wow.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
We were super dead, and
Oh
then
my
we
gosh, they're attacking
kind of
our
made
creep tumors.
ourselves not, and then His eco is
Our
just too big
drones are under
anyways.
attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Hey, they're attacking our base. We hope this out. A creep tumor is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's see his 8 p.m. Ooh, 167. He's speeding up. Oh. Look at how fast he's playing. Just zipping and zooming. Imagine, oh my God, he is. Oh, that's incredible. Imagine we didn't lose 1 billion drones at the beginning of the game. Just imagine that. Oh, wow. We're digging far down now. This is going to be Brazil. Yep. Brazil server, mech.
Have fun.
No wonder I've actually been preferring ZVZ.
Now. Get 'em.
It feels like I either get
Not enough minerals.
mech player, mech player, mech player,
Minerals.
cannon
now.
rusher,
Get 'em.
mech player, Brazil server, Brazil server, Brazil mech player, or a Zerg.
Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em.
Oh, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. A new queen has emerged.
This game, we're not going to lose our overlord. God, the ping is really bad, even for Brazil server. Holy shit.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Oh, I am genuinely not enjoying myself.
Hey! They're attacking our base! Minerals, now! Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. We evolved. Stuff got better. A new queen has emerged. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy.
God, the ping feels like so bad.
Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Nice. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapped. It can't do that. Oh my gosh. Unacceptable commanders. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he is very unsieged.
Oh my gosh, the minerals have up.
And yet my banelings didn't hit any of their targets.
Our mutation.
But it doesn't matter. The whole fight took place on creep.
More energy. Mineral field depleted.
Somehow my main base queens joined the
Evolution
fight.
The minerals have up and gone. We must place that on creep.
I don't even know how that happened.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, I think that's an okay fight for us.
Our army be scrapped.
We have to get out of there, though. We did go a little deep.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
That was an unnecessary attack. We shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
He doesn't know about our
insufficient Vespine gas. We hope.
I have no idea what I was
going
going to say.
A tad bit more energy.
Changelings?
The minerals have up and gone. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution complete. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. We must place that on creep. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Well, he killed the base, but...
You're max, buddy. No more stuff.
Well, now he lost both medevacs. Jab his base.
The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. We evolved.
Cool.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping.
I only grabbed one Bane at first, apparently.
Evolution complete. Oh my gosh,
Unacceptable
they're attacking
command.
our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are under attack.
Oh, we actually do need
Your forces are
these
under
Banes
attack.
to finish up.
We hope this out. Our army, and they're out of here.
Oh, we actually fought with Carapace before. Wow, I'm surprised my +3 Carapace was already done. Oh. Wow, this almost makes it seem like I'm purposely buying time for the +3 Carapace. Totally, definitely did that. Definitely didn't just wait for the Banes and happen to hit the sickest timing. Totally not a complete coincidence. OP's SD.
Good luck. Minerals now. And, get them. Probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
He's going to be much better than us right now, for sure.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
All right, let's try and give one last good game. As though I've given out any good game so far. Ooh. My relationship with StarCraft is unhealthy.
Not enough minerals.
Blarg. Zessie's pretty good.
You made another queen. Nice. Hey, they're attacking our base. We must place that on creep.
Whoa, cool.
Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack.
Cool.
Our army be scrapped. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's a dead
Our
hatch.
army be scrapped. Spawn more overlords.
Okay, that's pretty
Not
good for
enough
us.
energy. We need more sky elephants. Minerals now. Your forces are under attack.
Ah, fuck me. Should have been on the lookout for that for sure. For goddamn sure.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Yeah, he's just gonna destroy me this game.
Not enough energy.
What did that okay. Yeah.
Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Stuff got better. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping.
Why you gotta flex on an old man like this?
Mineral field, not enough energy. Our drones are under attack.
Why did they stop following the Overlord? Jesus fucking Christ.
Evolution complete. Mutation. The minerals, our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
He's already on 2-1 upgrades, isn't he? I just won one for the moment,
are
but
under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. A new queen. Our army be scrapping.
does he already have lurkers? Oh, he's building them.
You're max, buddy. No more stuff. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone.
Why did I change this from W?
Our army be scrapping. We hoped this out.
What the fuck did they do? Okay, that's fine. They just went their own way. Didn't think I sent them that way, but apparently... Oh, yeah, they just decided to wander into a bunch of lurkers. Cool. Streamer, your title says one game. Yes, it does. See how low we can go.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Hey, thank you, Stampede. For the tier 2 sub at 24 months. Appreciate it.
It can't do that. We must place that on creep. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Not enough.
Best adept micro I've ever seen out of a 4.5k player. You're really not selling it well.
Nice. We evolved. Stuff got better. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. A new queen has emerged. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We need more sky elephants. A creep tumor is. You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Yeah, this will be our last game for sure.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. We hope to spawn more overlords.
Yeah, this is not a 4.5k player. 0% chance of that.
Minerals now. Get them. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Mineral field stuff got better. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god, what are we fucking doing?
The minerals have been gone. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. The evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. Stuff got better. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh, cool. We queued up all the injects, so I don't have any transfuses on those queens.
We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are in our army be scrapped. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Our army creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. We hulked this out! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
That is so many High Templar that they just warp in.
The minerals have up and gone. I mean overlords. Mineral field depleted. We must place that on creep. The minerals have up and gone. A Vespene geyser is required for placement. A creep tumor is under attack. Evolution complete. Oh
Your
my
forces
gosh,
are
they're
under
attacking our
attack.
creep tumors. We evolved. Stuff got better. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. A creep tumor is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Base is under attack. There's no more gas with this one. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah. Don't know why we ran into so many Smurfs today, but whatever. All right. Bye, everybody. Peace.